Hi guys, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I'm sorry for being a tiny bit late. I may or may have not tiny bit overslept and stuff. Hello there, Colby. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Hello there, Ginger Southpaw. Welcome, Hood Cipher. Hello, Count McBear. Hello, Emperor Right. Hello, Sargatus. Welcome. Hi, Danor, the guy. Welcome, guys. Happy to see you. I know that this week I cancelled 2 out of my first streams, but this week proved to be very weird and difficult. We'll see how next week's goes. I'm hoping for much calmer times. We'll see though. I don't want to prolong too much because the mini is standing right here and waiting for me. And we're gonna be chatting during the painting processes anyway, so I do not know if there is point of being here too long. You can call me any nickname you want. I normally just use a first word that catches my eye in someone's name, so in your way it would be either Ginger or Paw. Probably Ginger. But yeah, that's normally what I do. So, let me stop the music and we're gonna have a different playlist because this one doesn't have enough songs for a longer stream. And let me jump in here really quick. There we go. And I'm smaller now as well. You should... Yeah, you do hear the music. Perfect. I can... Yeah, there we go. Hello, Verimata. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I'm okay with any. I just wanted to make sure you're new. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. So, this is our Skitari boy that we have started last time. We have... Bah! Echo! Let's see if TTS can work.
8 months. I can't believe it's been so long. Yet. I don't regret even a single second I spent here. It was a wonderful time spent. I'm happy to be part of this community. Thanks to Madfish Summer for a sub. So, hi Captain. Hi Torai. Hope everyone is doing great this morning.
Thank you TTS-kun for Torai. Hello Echo, thank you so much for 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just bought the Archmago's cowl model, but I don't know if I have the courage to paint him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Would I be worried? I have the combat thingy, so we'll see how that goes. I have started this arm last stream, and yeah, I see that I started with the metallic paint, but I think I'm gonna start with the red one and then do the metallics at the very end, because we have only these 3 pieces left to finish here. But right now, the mic is in a good range. Okay, thank you, Captain. Thank you. Okay, let me grab my paints really quick. Let me take them out of the box. Due to me not really having space, I had to pack everything up back into the boxes and stuff so that I can put it away. Hello there, Jack Only. Welcome. Happy to see you. Welcome, Sako the Sage. Welcome, the Saga. I'm sorry. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you guys doing? In this pack, because this is the Combat Patrol, I do have a priest, a Mechanicus priest, but I'm leaving that for later. I'm a little bit intimidated by trying to paint such a nice model. Like I want to learn a little bit before we go into that. Thank you for the hat, but thank you. Okay, so let's start with what colors I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need red for sure. I'm gonna need the plate metal, mail metal for sure. We will need the silver. I want blue for
Drink
this one.
water.
I'm sorry, I just ate and it literally like makes my throat rusty. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hi, stranger. Konnichiwa. Hi. Okay. Oh wait, this is the strong tone. This is not red. This is red. There we go. I was thinking about the backpack. I'm probably gonna make it mostly silver plus some of the details, add a little bit of color so it's not just one color, because I feel like it's gonna be lazy looking or something. I don't know. I want it to look actually nice. I'm planning to paint him in full non-metallic metal and maybe make a full diorama for him. Oh damn! You plan to go with non-metallic metal? Good luck. I also wanted to do highlights for this. We'll see. I don't know why, but my paper doesn't want to stick today to the sponge. It refuses. I'm just trying to press it in a little bit. There we go. I might need like a dot of water actually on top of the paper. Because I think I think this paper does let through a little water, but not that much. So it needs to be like slightly water on top as well. And like goes through. I don't know what is happening. Last stream this paper worked perfectly fine, and this time it's like no. Let me just get rid of the dots of water so it doesn't like... Okay, now it should be good. There we go. Hello there, Torineesan, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. No, it was not overflowing. It was actually not enough water, I think. I'll see. Hopefully it'll work now. Sure. Make it a little bigger dot of color. If your wet palette isn't sticking together, it means you need to put more water in. Maybe. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I didn't put together enough. I thought I did. I actually splashed out some of the water because I worried about it. Okay, let me just make sure that my... It can be overflowing a little bit? Okay. Okay. So... Highlights, I think I'm gonna... Edge stuff I'm gonna leave for later, I think. I want to get back into groove with how I painted stuff. Because I didn't paint for that week at all. Not only I didn't have time, but I also didn't want to paint outside of stream, which I probably will do in the future, to be honest. Sure. So yeah. I'm just... I want to actually make it nice. I want to glue it in so I don't have to worry about it, but for that I'm gonna have to paint the weapon. Which means I'm gonna need to use metallic paints, and it's a pain to do that. Unfortunately. But it's okay, we're gonna deal with it. Have you seen my animation? Yeah, I think I saw like the little animation you did. It was cute. It was cute. I'm glad to be included. I don't know what exactly the animation was, but it looked very nice. It looked very adorable and wholesome. Hilder Blank, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Your thoughts on the showcase yesterday? I didn't saw the showcase yesterday. I forgot that it's happening yesterday. Like, I knew there is a showcase happening someone soon. It kind of skipped my mind that it's yesterday. So I didn't watch it. And I only like saw a few little things here and there. But I didn't watch it fully, so I don't know everything at all. Okay, we have to add a little bit more color in here. I'm gonna be fixing the issues later, so it's okay. And I just want to make sure that all of it is covered. This red really like dries dark actually, which is not bad to be honest. Can you send I can send you a link to check later? Yeah, please do. I can watch it later for sure. Watch it later for sure. Right now it would be a little bit difficult because I cannot really... I don't think I can focus on both painting and watching a showcase. I think I would actually need the attention for both. We do need to make this red. Actually, no, I should make it like red and brown to make it darker red. So I'm gonna do that later. Okay, this sleeve should be finished. A brand new trailer for Pentians, the first Warhammer animation of 2026, gives us a better look at the squad of battle sisters attempting to deliver a relic through hostile territory. All that stands between them and their goal is a ferocious contingent of snakebite orcs who are spoiling for a fight, and their ever-hanger squigs. Interesting. We're getting an animation? Nice. I hope it is gonna be nice. I'm hoping for good animation. I don't think we have many... Like, there is an issue though. I'm probably never gonna watch it. Because most likely it's gonna be available on the Warhammer website where you can watch stuff. And I don't have it. Ah! My miniature is in the way. Let me put it away. I need more water in my brush. It's starting to be a problem. I'll post the overview blog. Thank you. I appreciate. How metal can be non-metallic? What they mean is they're not gonna be using the paints that I have, the metallic paints. They're gonna be making the effect themselves with regular painting that they have, and making the shading and lightning look like it is metallic. So it is an expression of, I'm not gonna be using the shiny paints, I'm only gonna be using normal paints and making them look like metal. Elder, Simon? I'm not certain. Welcome, happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Metal is painting with normal acrylic paints instead of the special metal paint. With model with a lot of metallic, using true metallic can make it a bit toy-ish. Yeah, I feel like bigger models, if you use the metallic paints for them, it just looks a little bit bad. I feel like metallic paints are good for like smaller models, where making non-metallic would be metal would be like, oh my gosh, why are you doing this to yourself? But on the bigger model, I feel like it's such a cool effect once you make it happen. I don't think I could pull it off because I'm not at that level, but it is very cool to see other people do it. No! My music! Get back here. Rather not put red on the weapon. I don't want it to get red undertone. Although maybe that would be good for a rusting idea, but I don't think I'm there yet to make like rusty metals. Hi Berker, welcome. Hi Lucia, how are you doing today? You can delegate the watching to some volunteers in chat. Yeah, you guys watch it and yeah. And I'm just gonna siphon the knowledge somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. For sure. That's how it works, right? Some major custodian kits got finally plastic kits, like the Graph Tank and their special dread. Ooh, we get a tank model. Let's go. That sounds cool as heck. Is this red still? I think so. Yeah, I think this is still red, actually. This piece doesn't matter because this one will be glued in, so it's okay. How goes Mechanicus building? Pretty good. We have one skitari that I'm finishing up from last stream. And we're doing pretty okay. We're doing pretty okay. There we go. Base coat done. I'm not gonna be using any red here just yet. Later on, probably. Right now, no. I need blue for the weapon. What are the blue, green blue lid caps? Are there? Water. What am I painting? I'm painting a skitari from Mechanicus, Combat Patrol. You following the STC? Yes, 100%. You can't do it otherwise. Well, who do you think I am? I am no Dark Mechanicum or anything. Okay. Just don't want the droplets of water on my thingy. I need blue. And I'm gonna need white for several different reasons. I'm gonna try to make a tiny bit of a glow effect. I do not know how it's gonna come out, but we'll see. A heretic, never. I am a filthy loyalist. Okay. Well, let's grab it this way. Is it the Skitari Ranger? No, this one is a Vanguard. This one is Vanguard. The Rangers will be next. I wanted to do like five Vanguards and 5 Rangers. I know that it's not a good set if I ever wanted to play them. But I kind of do not care and I still want to do it because I want to do different miniatures. I just want to have different miniatures in my... that are painted. Those Corsairs are so cool looking. For 40k, but it's the same tank used in 40k, so it will be fine. The new 40k custodian jetpack flying minis are going to be looted for those wings, man. Man, is it always happening like that? It's funny how sometimes pack of models or a set of models is not bought for the models itself, but for some of the pieces that are there because they're good for like modifying other models if you want something out of them. Always makes me like, yeah, the models are fine, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for the wings. Another brand Goyosa, welcome. Happy to see her today. Yes, we're doing Mechanicus, dudes. I'm a weird creature who likes Mechanicus. And the Santa Claus was nice enough to give me a combat patrol, so now we're working on it. I need more paint. Also, greetings, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. There we go. The previous dot had too much air in it, and it was just not going well for me. This playlist is pretty good. I have to check what type of tanks vehicles AdMech has. Oh, they have awesome ones. They look so cool. They have the crawlers. They have the runners. They have the dreadnoughts, of course. No, they don't have dreadnoughts. But they have like a lot of cool vehicles actually. You can say a lot about Mechanicus, but their vehicles are actually pretty cool looking. It would be cool to have a COD, like a game to play like that in 40k. Do you have a Discord? I might share some of my minis there. Yes, I do have a Discord. Don't worry, it is weird to see that Discord link on YouTube. It's kind of awkward with YouTube. I know that even I struggled for a second to find it when I didn't know exactly where it is. So don't worry about it, you're not blind. Would have been strange if V-Tech makers didn't have cool tech. Well, true. Oh man, is it a little bit too watery? Shoot me. It is a little bit too watery. Shoot. It's sliding off where I don't want it to slide off. The Legio Custodes make use of dreadnoughts to allow a grievously wounded warrior to fight on, and the forthcoming Custodes battle group has a spectacular new plastic contemptor kit jumped in it. Let's go. They added a lot of cool stuff with this one, didn't they? Yeah, I should look at this, what they have announced. Sounds like they announced a lot of cool things. Now, the most important stuff, guys. The most important question from me. Did they announce anything for Mechanicus? Like, Chaos Study is cool and all, and Pirates, cool and all, but... did they announce something for AdMech? Like orcs without DACA? Yeah, it would be orcs without DACA. What do you mean? Orcs have to have DACA. Okay, I think we made it work. This is first base coat. I'm gonna be definitely adding more base coats because I see that the gray is like actually poking through on certain spots. Okay. Should be good. I need white. Would work better, but I mean, the COD like atmosphere. Hello there, Lunar. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. New sub, encounter your stream randomly on my feeds. Let's go! YouTube magic is working. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. I read the Heresy book Mechanicum over Christmas. Was good. A brief look into pre-Heresy Mechanicus And then the loss of a lot of their knowledge, yeah. I didn't read books about Mechanicus, but I did watch a lot of videos about their lore. The war between the Mechanicuses, like when heresy started, destroyed like a lot of Mechanicus knowledge and was lost. Rumful, thank you so much for the subby.
Hello everybody.
For 14 months, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The OMNISSIAH works in mysterious ways. Yes. I'm gonna need white for both of red and blue later on, so let's put it somewhat in between of those. They used to use Men of Iron constructs. Yes, they used to use a lot of stuff actually. I really like the Tech Priest of Mars novel. What is it about? What do I need white for the seal? For the purity seal. I could make it dirty, but I think last time it worked when I just put on the wash over it. Brand Gyoza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Thank you for the hot pots. I appreciate. Thank you. It's a little bit too dry. Now it's gonna be a little bit too watery because that's always how I do this, man. Let me mix it up a little bit. Move away some of the paint. Oh wait, this paint is separated horribly. What happened here? This doesn't look good at all. Just looks like the paint is separated from water for some reason. What? That's not good. It's gonna make it look grainy and all. Man. Yeah, no, this is way too watery. What happened with this paint? I did shook it a little bit. Hello there, Danny, you're the man. Welcome, happy to see you hiding today. Hi, Autumn. Welcome. I don't know what happened with this white, but it's separated horribly. This is not a good blob of white. I cannot use it. Okay, this one is much more unified. Maybe it's gonna be better. Yeah, okay. I guess it was just not shaken enough. So it was a little bit separated in the bottle or something. There we go. A Battlefield Type 40k game could work well in a plant side style. Possibly, actually. One aspect I really like is that I have multiple perspectives from the overly romantic view of the tech priest and then harsh reality of the ship worker with the servitor. I would love to... Maybe I could buy that one day. For now, I wasn't reading this week, which I'm a little bit sad about, to be honest. It's not even that I didn't have time. I keep forgetting that I should end playing or watching YouTube a little bit earlier so I can read before bed. So I really wish to get back to reading next week, or even maybe today and tomorrow, to be honest, because I can. I am reading right now a trilogy and trying to finish it up. It's not a Warhammer one, it's just a fantasy trilogy. And then I'm gonna have the Gortrak and Felix from Warhammer Fantasy to read. And that's a lot of books that I have to read. So before I get into 40k books, buying any of them, stuff like that, it's gonna have to wait a tiny bit. It's gonna have to wait. Because I don't want to buy too many books. I already have a nice collection of books in general. But surprisingly, majority of the books that I own, Tech Marines are coming, let's go! See, this is the news that I want to hear. Like, surprisingly, majority of books that I have, I read. So it's not like I have a huge pile of shame unread books. Yeah. I do want to finish up some stuff because I never did, and I think it's finally time to get back into the groove. I don't know why this paint separates so much. My goodness, what's happening here? Doesn't want to have coverage. I'm glad that this is the back of the seal because I kind of fucked it up a little bit. Let's put on a second coat. Hopefully this will cover it nicely. Okay, now it looks better. Now it looks better. Second coat make it actually look white. Nice. A lot of Mechanicus novel that you need to know that they are written like a documentation instead of a story, but the one I mentioned is written like a normal novel. Hello there, Paromanic. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, I see. I mean, I don't mind different styles of writing, to be honest, so it sounds okay to me. We'll see if I'm able to read it, because I do have sometimes struggles with reading books that are not written in a... I don't know how to put it, like smooth language, where you can just read it nicely and you just get... like, you don't have to stop and think too much what exactly is it saying and stuff. I don't know how to say it, to be honest. This tip is annoying me because it's a tiny bit hooked because of, I think, like one. Yeah, you can... I don't see... I think... cannot... Okay, see it. Yeah, you can see it's tiny bit hooked and it's frustrating me. Please unhook yourself. Please unhook yourself. I don't know if it's like one stupid... There we go. Now it should be better. Yeah. I'm gonna mix in some white with some red because I want to do some highlights on the body. Not even highlights, I just want to do some... I'll see if I can even do this. It's not light enough. I think it's gonna show up because I think it's not light enough still. And maybe now. Yep, there we go. I don't want it to be too strong. Nice, yeah. That adds a little bit of flair to it. Hi Potato, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? It's gonna be a lot of that if you're reading a Warhammer book for the first time. There's a lot of in-world terminology. Oh, no, that's I don't think that's gonna be a huge issue. I did listen to a lot of lore videos of Warhammer in general, so I think it's gonna be fine. It's more of being easy to read, like making reading comfortable, I guess. Like not as if you're reading a documentary or a type of paper or something like that. Like something like that. Hello there, Blobby. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Which model are you building today? This is a Skitari that we're finishing off from last stream. We have only, as you can see, few pieces left to be done with this boy. And after that, we probably will grab another Skitari because I think it's good to try and learn a little bit. I'm still learning. This is my second model that I paint, so I'm trying to learn. I want to make a pretty light blue right now. Yeah, let's see something like this. Yep. I'm relaxing a bit in bed, trying to finish Hogwarts Legacy. Ooh, hope you have fun with that. Hope you have fun. Getting to the point without throwing the dictionary at every sentence, or are you thinking more about the density? I would say more about how to put it. How dry the language is and stuff like that. I don't know if you would understand my point there. Like phrasing and the words used and stuff like that. I don't know if what I'm trying to do will work, but we'll try. We will try. I think I get it. Thank you for explaining. No problem. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should clean this to grab some white. Gesundheit, thank you. If you paint Skitaris in rainbow, it'll be actual Skittles? No! It'll be going against STC. We can't do that. Bless you, thank you. Bless you, thank you. I'm sorry, that just reminds me of McIntyre. And his bless you, thank you. Bless you, thank you. He had a skit about this. I think the word you're looking for is prose, how flow the writing is. Maybe, I don't know. I've never heard of that word, so maybe. Maybe that's that one. Lots of Mechanicum novel can be pretty dry. I can understand why. Although isn't... wait, Mechanicum as in the pre-Mechanicus stuff, or Mechanicum as in Dark Mechanicum? Because those are two different things. White, I swear to God, I need you to work. And you are kind of refusing to. Just kind of, though. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little bit of a glaze on top of it. So to add that bluish tint to the white now. I need to really water this down.
Stop following me.
Yeah. It doesn't look perfect, but good enough for me. I don't think I can make it look better. I'm not good at glow effects. It is what it is. Edwin, welcome. How is your doing today? I came for a painting, but your matte looks pretty. Thank you. I appreciate. I really like it. It's a really pretty matte indeed. Okay, let's make some. I need a little bit of brown so we can make the purity seal. Color that I did last time as well. No, I didn't mix it. You don't hear the follow? No. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Enjoy Stay. Hi. I don't hear the notifications for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe grab it out of brown. There we go. I don't know why I don't hear them. I'm confused why you guys hear them and I don't, but what can you do? Okay, so what I want is... I want the red for the purity... The brown. Yeah, the red for the purity seal. So let's make it. Make some red with some brown for that. There we go. That's the red that I want. Hello there, Marox. Welcome. How is your hiding today? My gray pile of shame is not big. Because I just started painting minis, so... Welcome, happy to see you hiding today. Hi. It's not pile of shame, actually, because I just opened this box, and this is the only box I have. So I do not own pile of shame. Yet? Nah, I don't think so. My plan is... that once I am done with that box, then I'm gonna buy a new mini. And the plan is that it's gonna be one mini. Just one mini. Have you turned down the volume of yourself? No, I did not touch a volume of myself. Not at all. Am I quiet? Pile of shame? No. It's the pile of potential. Not even. It's not even the pile, it's just one box. So we can't even call it a pile. Just one mini pack of 20. I think actually there is more minis in the Combat Patrol than 20. Actually, I don't know. There is 10 of the Skitari, there is a Tech Priest, there is some Flying Boys, and there is some Horsey Boys. I don't know how much minis there is in the Combat Patrol. Pile of possibilities, yes. So it's terrible shooting the sound you can't hear. Oh, it's troubleshooting the sound. Oh, okay, no problem. Only one mini? Watch her come home with an Imperator class Titan that is 160 10 centimeters tall. No. Captain knows which minis I'm looking at. They are from not Warhammer. Only if she buys a battle barge too. Yes, Captain, but you're gonna be the one to paint it, that one. I'm not gonna be painting it. No. From Warhammer, I don't know what my next mini could be. Not yet, at least. We'll see. But what I want to buy is different minis from Kingdom's Death, but they are not available in my area. So I would probably have to order them from their... I mean, I would be ordering them from their website, which will... I will cry because it doesn't have taxation included. And the delivery will probably absolutely be atrocious for me, so... I'm not gonna be happy on that, but what can you do? It is what it is. Only one mother, bring me the manta. Come on, no. No. I mean, I do want to buy the big models that they have, so maybe. But listen, it's gonna be one model. It's gonna be one model. I thought she is going to say, but you are paying for that one? Nah. To be fair, we have shared funds. Yeah, we kinda have. We don't really separate our money, so. So it's not really something that I would say, because it's our money. Why are you so watery? Stop being watery. Music broke? Oh. Like, damn it! I'm gonna have to redo that one. Let me fix it really quick. Because for me it didn't broke. That's why I was not fixing it. There you go. Should be good now. Yeah, I know. I have to redo this one. Same crackly? The fuck? I don't even know why I fixed it. For me, it sounds good. Wait. Did you actually end the task? Yes. Okay. Is it good now? Wait, I can't hear it. Some dust on the CD, lol. Oh my god. What about now? Is it fixed? It's what it should always be. I really want to... Yeah? Okay, there we go. Stupid OBS. I really want the Antares Korea model, but oh my gosh, he's 171 model. For me, the issue is that if I wanted the Kingdom Come models, Kingdom's Death models, not Kingdom Come. Theoretically, they are like $30, most of them at least, which is not that much when you think about it, right? But the issue is that I will not know taxation unless they actually like send out a model, because it's just kind of calculated and it jumps up to like 40 bucks once you start calculating the taxation in. So that's already a little bit more. Then plus shipping, which I cannot check how much it would be unless I actually start going through, give them all my info and stuff. So I think you also have to make I don't remember if you have to make an account with them. I have no idea. Thank you for the hat bots. Thank you. But I couldn't check shipping easily, so I never did. And I'm assuming it's not gonna be cheap, so I'm just not really stoked for that, to be honest. So you have no representation of the taxation? No. It just says that it's calculated, like it's estimated, but may change. Which kind of is like, okay, but that kind of sucks. How am I supposed to know then how much it's gonna cost if you're unable to tell me? So I am not the happiest about it, but what can you do? It is what it is, I guess. This kind of sucks. Let me reestablish this. This shouldn't be so tainted. Shouldn't taxes and shipping be included in the final price before finalizing the purchase? Yeah, it comes from USA, so not always. It doesn't have to. They may not be able to calculate your stuff. Like, I think what my issue was that when I wanted to order, when I wanted to just check it, I would almost have to finalize the order for that. Which is kind of not necessarily what I want. I would have to like give them every information for them to calculate it correctly. Taxes was dead. Is it kind of food? I wish. It's something that takes money away from you. And I really do not enjoy that in USA it is like not common to have taxes included in the prices, because I'm like, why? I have to pay the taxes for this product anyways. Give me the taxation included in the price instead of being like, oh yeah, but you have to pay taxes. I know! Just tell me immediately how much it is! Why are you like this, USA? Oh, I feel like there's a little bit much. There we go. Food also takes money away? Maybe it is food, maybe. Minis also take money away. Does it mean minis are taxes? I mean, if you think about it, maybe. Kind of. There are taxes to Games Workshop, it's okay. Okay, it should be fine. Like, I don't need it to be God knows how detailed. Okay. I think it's time to grab our silver paint. USA, the land of the free. Taxes not included. Yes. In my opinion, is what it should always be. Taxes. Yeah, it's just annoying, right? When you look at the price and it's not the actual price. I think the problem is that you aren't paying the taxes to USA. You have to pay it to your own country. So they might not know what is decided once it reaches your country. Yeah, it's definitely like I understand why this specific situation is that they are struggling to put on tax, because it would be coming from a different continent. So I understand that. I really do. It's just sad because I cannot estimate how much money I would actually be spending on it. It's your monthly mini taxes. Have you met your 20 Warlord Titan quota? Yeah, that's how it goes with this, eh? Okay. We need quite a bit of the silver because we have quite a bit of silver stuff to paint. We have to finish this gun and the arm. Just have to make sure that we don't put on too much paint on this. I'm gonna try to make the hands... Actually, no, they are mechanical hands because it's Mechanicus, isn't it? That's my issue with these specific minis. I feel like I have to use mostly silver everywhere, which isn't bad. But I also feel like it's a little bit meh. I want to make them a little bit more interesting than just putting silver everywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's cool, it's silver, but like... I want more from life than just silver. Yeah, I was worried about covering red with the silver, if it would actually work. It should be okay. Be able to cover it nicely. At break, thank you, Captain. Actually, this is a tube, but I'm gonna change its color maybe later. What I could try is making the hands black and just the little plates silver. It is Skitari, it's not a tech priest, so they would have some remnants of humanity. Okay. I think this one is done. If they're from Mars, they basically live in a desert, so the metal might be worn. Oh yeah, 100%. I just don't... I don't have a good way of making rust yet. I don't think I would be able to pull it off and make it look good, to be honest. I just don't think that's a possibility. Ah, my brush is starting to dry up. Like, I know that it would be worn and destroyed because it, of course, it's Mechanicus. Nothing in Mechanicus is shiny and perfect. Well, nothing in 40k is shiny and perfect. Nothing is clean. Everything is dirty and used. But the only thing I can do is more like an oil staining with the wash than anything else. Because I don't think I would manage making rust. So I can make stains with the wash and make it less shiny and, like, you know, more dirty. Mechanicus was working stuff on no one cares about style, from what I recall. Yeah, no, they don't. Most of Warhammer doesn't really care about how it looks. It's if it functions, good. So all we need it to function. Well, Emperor's Children's are different, but that's a different story. Paint, I would like you to not clog up this tiny space. If possible. There we go. I'm starting to clog up one of the little spots. Just use a Ryza Rust from the Citadel colors, maybe, but a light red-brown under it. I don't have any more. I have very limited amount of paints. I have only 10 paints, which includes 2 metallics, and I have additionally one wash, and I have additionally a paint on primer. Yeah, I have the starter kit. I don't have more. So using... I also mix my paint. Oh yeah, of course. I do that too. I have to. My previous mini, I made orange out of some paints because I don't have orange. Well, right now, I don't think I have a good way of making rust. I think I would struggle. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying I myself may have lacking skills for that. Did you dry? I think so. So I want to paint the top of this cup. Kuro Henna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. I fed my cat and I've fed myself. I'm satisfied. Good. Feeding yourself and your cat is good. You need to keep yourself and others alive if you have anyone to take care of. Playing around with the details like rust, etc. is an interesting way to give models some personality, some history. Yeah, I just don't think I can do it just yet. Maybe in future. I think right now I can't really do that yet. Especially not on such a small scale. Like, these models are very, very small. And I don't think I would be able to do that on such a small model. Maybe on a slightly bigger one I would manage. On this one, I don't think so. I think it's a little bit too small for my capabilities like that. Okay. The rest I'm gonna make... I think I'm gonna make black, and I'm gonna think about... Well, no, this one I want silver, actually. I think this would be mechanical part. How did you find the Army Painter starter set? I've been considering getting on myself. It's very nice. I really like the paints. I think the colors are good. If you do not need to paint any skin, because it does not have a skin color of any type, so you may struggle if you need any skin shades, but because I'm painting Mechanicus, I don't need that, as you can see. But I am really liking it. It's very nice. The paints are very nice, they have good colors, and they're nice to use. Like, don't have issue with using them at all. And I am not someone who is proficient in army painting or anything, in painting minis in general. This is my first paint set and first things that I do with miniatures, so yeah. What are you making? I don't know anything about models. I am making Mechanicus from Warhammer 40k. I get your red mix, some yellow and black, dark brown into it, thin it way down with water and try to flood it in the recesses. I don't have dark brown. I only have brown, which is like a mid-tone, I would say. It's a mid-tone brown. It's not a dark brown. I have a wash that is a very dark brown. Kind of looks like oil. So I could use that theoretically instead. Although mixing it would be a little bit pain, but I could do that. Okay. And the backpack. Just use black then? So paint only Mechanicus and Salamanders? Yeah, I've been considering getting a game master one because it has skin and other stuff too. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know the game master one. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of the brand as in paint brand, so I wouldn't be able to help you that much. Oh, it has some straps, so the straps will be... Actually, the top I could make in blue. I don't know that brand, but so I can't really tell you much. I know that a lot of people on YouTube who paint minis recommend Vallejo, but I don't have any. Maybe in future I can try them out. Oh, this will be brown actually. Okay. So I can add some colors to this one, I see. That's good. Rust can have a lot of variety, so you don't need to have the exact color. Oh yeah, of course. That is correct. Rust has a lot of different varieties and colors. I'm losing water. Or rather, my brush is drying off. That's my only issue with working with metallics. They dry on my brush very, very quickly. Costs a little more, but has 4 starter minis and like skin tone and gold and stuff. I see. Well, whichever you choose from, I hope it works out for you. And I hope you enjoy the set and the paints included and stuff. I was very happy that the Army Painter one had a mini included, so I was able to test out the paints and the brush and stuff on it. I actually, the mini that was included in Army Painter set was my first like test run of painting. Like I checked how I'm doing, what's my skill level, how much of the knowledge that I watched on YouTube actually is present in the practice. So that was pretty nice to have. But I think you can find like cheap little minis to test if you want, so it shouldn't be a huge thing. It was just situationally good for me. Actually, I love Rust Effect paint, but I didn't like any of them, so I just used normal paint. I haven't tried Dirty Down Rust, though, which I heard a lot of praises. Everybody has their own like ways of doing. Like this is something that is very fun about painting. Everybody has their own ways of doing certain things. Some people will use the things that are already in the packs and they will enjoy that. Some people will say, no, I want something else, and will create kind of their own technique and way of doing things. And it's always fun to learn from others. Like every person will tell you a very different thing to do about certain effects and shadings and stuff like that. And it's just, you know, we all enjoy our own ways. And it's fun. Trying to get everything from scratch for mini painting seems really overwhelming, and I don't like the Games Workshop starter sets, so I'm really glad they exist, especially since I love the idea of mini painting, but no clue how I'd find actual doing it yet. Oh yeah, I fully agree and understand. Like, when I was looking at costs of starting mini painting, not even like minis themselves or anything, but like when you're buying everything from scratch for mini painting, a lot of people don't realize how many things you have to buy. You have to buy the tools, you have to buy the brushes, you have to buy the glue, you have to buy the primer, you have to buy the paints, the mini itself, and all that things that a person who is already mini painting has and doesn't even think about it that it's needed, right? And then you stack up all the costs and then you don't like it. Then you don't like doing it and it's like, man, all that money that I just spent was wasted. So again, I don't want to paint Ultramarines or High Fleet Leviathan. I understand, like, I don't like Blue Marines that much. I don't like blueberries that much. I don't necessarily hate them or anything, but they're definitely not something that I would be excited about. So I am fully understanding your point that, well, I don't want to start with a blueberry because I am not a person who cares for blueberries as much. And also because they are locking you kind of to starter sets for specific faction like blueberries or Leviathan, they're also locking your colors quite a bit, making it very hard to buy a starter set and try to paint a different faction with it. Because for blueberries, you don't need that many colors and that many stuff. I wouldn't say. You kind of need the basics. For Leviathan, for the... There we go. That's why I use Christmas and my birthday for the start equipment. Yeah, that's why it's kind of what we did. We got... I have been gifted the stuff for mini painting for Christmas from Santa Claus. Santa Claus named Captain. So yeah. What did I want to paint really quick? I saw somewhere that the paint pulled away. I think I saw something not painted here. Wanted to correct that. Oh man, I obscured some tiny details on this one. That's okay. Okay. I'm not gonna be like doing... I think I rubbed off some of the paint actually here. I actually think I need a little bit more here. It's not as shiny as I want it to be. Please be shinier. I know that you're in the back, but I still want you to look decent. Okay. You gotta dry. And we're gonna be... no. Okay, it's fine. You've sold me. Ask for help from the community. Oh yeah. When I bought the starter equipment for her, we picked the paints, tools, cheap and expensive brushes, etc. Yeah, so I would recommend like getting better brushes because I think they're very expensive. Choosing paints that you think are gonna be good for you, either a starter pack or not. What I would recommend is checking out what other people recommend, why they recommend it, and choose by yourself if this is something that sounds like what you want or not. Because I think it is important that you make your own decision on that one. Which paints do you think that would work with what you're trying to make? Tools, I don't think they have to be extremely expensive, to be honest. I think you can choose kind of middle ground. I don't think you have to spend hundreds of dollars on those. So yeah. And of course, choosing the mini that you want to work on. And I would recommend choosing a mini that you feel like you're gonna be excited to do. Choosing something that would actually make you happy to start on, happy to finish. Because I think that's what's gonna keep you going. That's why, unless you actually are interested in blueberries, I feel like the starter packs from Games Workshop can be a little bit meh. Is very mini painting is very personal thing, but if you thinned your paint, you can't hurt your mini with paint. Yep. You can always repainting. In my opinion, brand doesn't matter that much. Most mini paint is basically the same, but having a good brush is really important. I wouldn't know about that because again, I didn't try brands, other brands, so I don't know how big of a difference there is between them. I just know that different people will tell you different things, basically. Okay. It doesn't have to be like super perfect. I just don't want it to look bad. My biggest regret is like I used to be really into Warhammer as a kid, but I lost interest in the tabletop as I grew up and let my family sell all my old unpainted minis. Now I'm getting into it and screaming internally at Games Workshop prices. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Ah, no, I don't want it to splodge off black there. But on the other hand, how were we supposed to know, right? If they were sitting in the attic or somewhere for years, unused, and could have been sold for a decent price. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes, eh? We decide at a certain point, yeah, I'm not gonna get into this anymore. I can just sell it or give it away. And then a few years later, shoot! I actually want them back. Feel free to ping me in the server and I'll gather the links. Comes with a side effect of looking at new rules and being like, Vtuber, is this? Where are the blast templates? Times change. They're slightly different, like Games Workshop white paint have terrible coverage, but they can't straight up stop you from doing stuff. Oh, of course, 100%. Like you definitely have some situations where, oh my gosh, this paint is disgustingly bad, but you can still work with it. It might be a little bit more difficult, and you may have to like fight the paint a little bit, but it's not like it's unusable, right? You can still deal with it somewhat. It might be a little more difficult for a new person, but they can possibly find a way. People are creative, and if you're getting into mini painting, you're definitely wanting to be a creative person because it is painting in the end, no? I spent like 5 months absolutely hating painting eyes and lenses because my brush can't physically fit in them. I had to start cutting up my toothpicks to paint them. Oh, I get it, yeah. See, this is a good thing about Mechanicus. I don't really have to worry about eyes. Most of them don't really have any. So it's fine. I'm safe from faces kind of too. Which I'm very happy about because I don't think I want to deal with faces. Okay, I'm just trying to cover with black. Okay, this looks decent. Oh, there is one more part in the back here. Okay, this works, this works. The hand looks pretty decent. Mice is not calling Imperial Guards Astra Militarum. Do Pant and Veiled Gundam? I mainly collect anime figures, manga and anime, Blu-ray. Oh, I understand that. They have lenses though, true, but I feel like in my case what I would do is probably just throw in blue and like white dot and that's it. Which weapon you prefer more? Sword, axe, mace, or polearm? Probably the sword out of these. Although I don't know what the last one is. Okay, so I'm gonna use some brown. Oh wait, I just realized there's one piece unpainted here. It should be silver. Only this paint is not dry yet, so I can use it. Yeah, this should be silver. Can tidy up wherever I spilled black, if I did. No! These are fun to paint. Hi, Bothazim. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Are they fun? I don't know. I've never painted one. I want to see because I may have like... Oh, this is not painted. Oh no, actually I didn't really mess up the silver too much. Okay then. That's good. The rest can be gray maybe. Yeah. Hope the painting's good though. Yeah, it is actually going okay. I am working on it. I'm probably gonna paint some fantasy dwarves later today. Ooh. Why not dwarves though? But I'll take it. Dwarves are good too. I'll accept the dwarves. That's way too much. Time to cry tiny bit in my soul with these details on the backpack. My goodness, are they tight? Okay. Dwarves are cool too. I would love to have some dwarf minis to paint. Not yet though, not yet. It's a word to classify weapons on a stick, like spears, halberds, and stuff. Yeah, probably sword. Tori likes scythes too. Oh yeah, 100% I do. I just realized that I did not paint silver the little pieces on the belts. Why are belts so small? Oh, why? Okay. Oh, and there's... Of course there are belts here. Oh my god. Games Workshop, how do you expect me to paint this sensibly? I don't think they thought this through that much. Like, it's a backpack, it has to have some belts. Otherwise, it's not a backpack. Well, a nice scythe goes a long way. Oh, 100%. What is better than a stick? A bigger and sharper stick, of course. Yeah. That makes sense. Hello there, Joe Tender. Hello, Octopus. God Drip, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? For lots of people, it's front pack. Well, in this case, it is backpack. Okay, I think that's all. Oh, wait, no, that's not all. There is a backside of this one. That needs to be brown as well. There we go. Gorkat approves pointy stick. Yeah, of course. Pointy stick, good. Okay, now, sides. Maybe I should just make the sides be whatever they should be. I need more water. My favorite I've painted so far has been DevGuard. His stinky boys are just so gross and messy. We'll see what's gonna be my favorite part of this set. I have no idea. I chose Skitari first because I just want to learn. And they are like the least important boys when you think about it. Like, they are the number guys instead of actually being important guys. They're not a tech priest and anything. So if they don't look like super duper good, it's okay. I want them to look good. Can I make them good? Well, that's a different question. I knew that this backpack will be pain to work with. Because it's so small and it has so many details. A reasonably way to go about it? Yeah. There's things got busy, so for sure, but life is good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to every time I'm very happy to hear when someone says that they are busy, but it's like the good busy of, yeah, life got busy, but I'm good. Skater is the military branch of Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah, but you know, you have also other military stuff in Mechanicus. What I mean is the Skitari are the lowest rank. There we go. That's what I meant to say. They are like the lowest rank. So it's okay. Come on, give me some paint, please. Thank you. With no blobs. Thank you. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to make it work? Okay, I somewhat managed. My goodness. There. Oh no, there's brown here. There shouldn't be. Let's fix that really quick. There we go. Okay. Good enough for me. I see that my playlist has finished, so let me check what other music we can have. Learning with painting troops before painting characters is probably smart. Oh, probably yes, because it also allows you to like try out different things on the same miniature almost. So yeah, that's also pretty useful. That playlist was good. What if we grab this one? This one will be a little bit more like epic stuff, hopefully. That should be good too. Hello there, tiny big words. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. She played Mechanicus, the turn-based game, and some other 40k games, so she got hooked on Nutmeg. Yep. Yeah, they're foot soldiers, basically, yeah. Okay, so I saw one little piece that I did not like here that was not finished with the brown, and it was kind of standing out. Like here, this should be finished, and in the front, I think. Yeah. This part. There we go. Tidied up. Okay. Phew. Let's grab the gray color now and do that stuff. I mean, like painting skittery before painting your tech priests and the maguses and things like that. I don't have a magus. I only have a tech priest. And I'm really scared of trying to paint him. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I am extremely scared of painting him. I don't want him to be ugly boy. But we'll see. The Vanguard and Rangers is skittery, so is also the tanks and planes. Is the entire military called Mechanicus is another major branch of Adeptus Mechanicus. Is skittery just all of the army of Mechanicus? Really? Did I somehow miss that? I don't think it ever was informed to me. I may have missed that information somewhere. I know that I don't have to paint the gray because there already is gray, but I want to. And somehow I matched the gray with the frickin' with the gray of primer perfectly. Good job, me. Almost the same. Oh well. I may want to make it a tiny bit darker in that case. Make it stand out a little bit more. And not look like an unintentional unpainted pieces. A little bit too much. I know there are no skittery in the Horus Heresy, but I don't know the lore reason why. Because in Horus Heresy, the Mechanicus was not Adeptus Mechanicus yet. It was Mechanicum. Hi, Matfish, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Thank you so much for 37 months. I appreciate it. So skittery at the time was not even established yet. Mechanicum in Horus Heresy was very different creature than Adeptus Mechanicus post Horus Heresy. Because Mechanicum was kind of very separate entity from the Empire. And Adeptus Mechanicus was created because of the heretics. Because of the heretics trying to distinguish basically between heretics and Mechanicus. And also to make them fully part of Empire. So that the Imperium cannot just leave them and say, well, you're Mechanicum and you are having heretics. So you're heretics. So, yeah. Do you have any special tools when you paint? Do you have any special tools? What do you mean about that? What special tools would you be thinking about? Some brushes or something? I'm not certain what's the question, Kirahina. Right, Mechanicum. You can play them in Horus Heresy. They have a bunch of cool robots and stuff. There is Dark Mechanicum and there is Mechanicum. Those are also different. Dark Mechanicum is Heretics. Mechanicum is pre-Heresy Mechanicus. I'm sorry, a lot of people get that confused and it frustrates me. A lot of people don't know it. There's a toolkit we bought for her. Oh, if you mean like toolkit for mini doing? Yeah. You don't need to be scared to paint him after you are done with the Skitari. Your hands will be secure. The only thing with characters is there are more details and you will sit a little bit longer. I don't mind sitting a little bit longer and having more details. I just worry if I have enough colors to do what I want to do. It's more of that than anything else, to be honest. If you want to know which toolkit I have, it would be this one. Like the hobby toolkit from Army Painter. It has everything in it. It does not have the dragon, though, which is sad. I wish it did. First I looked at it, I was like, I want it. I want the dragon on the box. Why can't I have that? I should be able to, like, use the... Oh no, the paint dried up. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. I'll try to mix it. Because I want a light blue. I don't want the dark blue. This is too dark for what I need it for. I might have to add a little bit more water to my wet palette, actually. Like, I mean, painter brushes. I have different type of brushes. I don't know the exact... Like, the name is kind of non-brand. It's hard to say, but they're good. I'm enjoying them so far. They are kind of comfortable, to be honest, so I'm happy about that one. Try covering... I need more water. That might be a little bit too much, actually. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Probably final repainter's regiment brush. Is probably the one I use the most, and they're dry brushes. For dry brushing, I have the cheap ones that I use, and these are pretty good. They're just good. You don't need to be... I want the dragon. I love dragons since I was born in the year of dragon. Yeah, the dragon just looks so cool. Which channel in the Discord server would be the best for hobby advice, by the way? Warhammer 40k crafting, probably. Where you can see like a lot of people posting their miniatures and stuff. Yeah, this is where you can probably ask for stuff. Because you literally just dried up for some reason. Just put it underneath the paper. There we go. No, I want even lighter blue. Very, very light blue. To catch the top. Spruce here. There we go. Okay. I do want a little bit of bleeding, but not... Yeah, there we go. Looks good enough to me. And now I can use some of the dark blue and red for the dots and green. Oh, I don't have green. I have to grab some. If you see a miniature you like, just ask them how they did the aspect you like. Oh, I was watching a lot of videos. There is one person... Thank you for the headphones, thank you. There is one YouTuber who does miniatures in a style that I absolutely love. Well, two of them actually. One of them is from Squidmore. It's Lucas. I really like how Lucas paints his miniatures. I think he does an absolutely awesome job of painting them, and I think they look awesome. And I love I have to check his name. I always forget. Okay. I can use white for one of them as a turned off thingy, maybe. Yeah, one of them. On one hand, I would use green. On the other, do I want to get out green just for one little tiny itty bitty dot? Probably. Probably fine. Army painters. Pat the bunny. Hehe. Blank 7, thank you so much for the headphones. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's some really high level stuff. Lol. Oh yeah, 100%. Yes. Like I was watching like very high level painters on YouTube, to be honest, and they looked absolutely beautiful. The paint jobs that they do are great. Okay. That's good enough. I just noticed that there is a small part not painted with the metallic paint. No, my metallic paint dried up. Maybe a little bit is enough. Just need to cover this little part, I promise, that's all. Come on, I believe. You can still reactivate a little bit. Yes, it can. Okay. Should be good enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this like that and glue it in. Yep, I think we can glue in these hands and backpack and start on the next one. Oh no, wait, wash. We need the wash actually. Yeah. No! My music! Lucas competed in Golden Demon. Yes, and he got, I think, a bronze. I don't think he got the gold. I think he got the bronze, but it's still a huge thing. So the other one that I liked, he also Oh my god. He also competed in Golden Demon. No, that's not what I wanted to click. I don't remember if he won. I don't think so. Let me check YouTube and I should be able... I do watch Ninjin, but Ninjin's style is not necessarily as much of what I truly like admire. I do like his style, but he's not like... Not as much as... I did send it on Warhammer crafting stuff. I remember. Let me check where it is. Only Discord was nice enough to load in. And my scroll worked. Guys, you talk too much in this channel. No, I'm joking. I promise I'm joking. I am joking. Please keep talking in the channel. No, it's a little bit higher. Why am I like this? Why can't I remember names and stuff? Just why? Oh, there it is. Zumikito. There we go, I found it. It's Zumikito. I really, really like his style of painting. I think it's beautiful. Good morning, USC. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Discord working and mouse scrolling? Nah, can't happen just like that. No, my mouse scroll is a little bit busted for some reason. I don't even know why. No, not. I didn't want matte black. I chose the wrong thingy. I wanted to wash. It's okay. It is okay. Okay, we're gonna use the wash to make this all look dirty. Well, I could actually paint the inside blue to make it look like it's plasma gun, not just a gun. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I just realized that it has like bullets on itself. I know him, but my god, his style takes so long to replicate. Yeah, it really does, but it's so good though. It's because he mostly used just layering. And while generally speaking it's fine, it just takes so long to do. But he does such a good job, like, oh my god. Is it a good freaking... Like, he's such a good painter in my eyes. What are you making? I'm making a Mechanicus Skitary boy. Okay. Stained. Teehee. We just stain in everything now and making it dirty and grimy and like it was through some stuff. Mechanicus, good luck. Thank you. I think I'm doing decently. I think I'm doing pretty decently. As for not a person who is very proficient in painting, or rather as a very much a beginner. I think we're doing fine. I really like Miniature because his OSL effects is beautiful, but too bad I don't have an airbrush. Oh yeah, I've noticed that a lot of times for replicating some of the effects, airbrush is almost necessary, which I don't have and currently do not plan to buy because it is an expense. Oops, I'm sorry. I don't think it's justified as I literally just started painting and I don't feel like buying an airbrush is just something that I can justify right now. Like, yes, I can see the benefits of it, but I have also... I know that Squidmer says, oh, just buy the cheapest airbrush and it's fine. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work very well. It's like saying buy the cheapest Buy the cheapest paints and the cheapest... oh my goodness. Brushes and you're gonna be fine. You're not. It's not gonna work well. You're just gonna get frustrated. It's just gonna get clogged up and it's never gonna work how you want it. So you either buy a mid-range that actually works or just don't buy one. You can do ISL without an airbrush. I'm just saying that a lot of times I see that some of the things that the people do are just airbrush is kind of pretty useful, and trying to do what they do without it will just end up not really working. I want to rub it off, but I do want to finish this part. You can use glazes to replicate airbrushes, but it's just gonna take 10 times longer. Yeah, like, I don't mean that you can't replicate certain things with just brushes. You most likely can do majority of things with just brushes. But is it worth it time-wise is a different story. Okay. Nicely stained. Now it's time to stain... Oh, I don't think I stained the plate on top, yeah. Definitely do that. I know that a lot of people would tell you to like re-establish colors after washes, but I don't feel the need for that actually. I'm staining things in a way that I know that the color should be fine. Because not only do I not use that much wash, but I also use it more intentionally. I just like the yellowish tint because it does look like it's just oil and like grime and stuff, so it works well. Yeah, I guess I can paint my minis by dipping fingers in the paint, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, I understand that. You can get a lot of the effects with without airbrush and stuff, but is it worth it? Is another question. Let's add some depth to this gray that I put here. Don't want to make everything gray. Okay. Only you can answer that question. Dips are really good for quick shading for big armies. From what I've seen, they can be useful and makes it look dirty. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to make it happen. You can do that and it'll... Like, I saw that the dips can work a little like washes, kind of. Or like the oil washes, I guess. But I felt like when I looked at the effect of them on certain things, I don't know, it felt a little bit weird. I need the glue. Sponge are good, cheap tool for painting. Oh yeah, sponges can be awesome. Like a lot of people I saw use like makeup sponges for that. Yeah, I heard that that's pretty good. Makeup style would cute because I'm tiny for my age. I see. Okay. Put this away. Gonna head out for now. Have fun painting. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I actually tried painting and then gluing. It works better for me. So what I did is I did like to put the top on the legs once the inside was done and the legs were done. And the rest I liked to have the handle. But the hands, I just felt like it's gonna be easier to paint them first and then glue them due to just how many like little pieces they have in the back. I'm using super glue. Yeah, this is a super glue. It's not a plastic glue. The one that Army Painter gives you is a super glue. Okay. No, I have to use my right hand. Okay, it's glued on. Let's go. He's starting to looking cool. He's starting to looking like an actual creature. Drinking Tango Apple? I have no idea what that is. But I hope you enjoy. I hope it's tasty. Whoa, that's a huge dot. Okay. Might spill over a little bit because of that, but it's fine. It's a big hand, so it needs a big dot, you know? Come here. It spilled just a little bit, but I think it's not gonna be that visible. Okay, it's holding, let's go. It's a fuzzy drink in the UK? Oh, I see. He's starting to look nice, let's go! And I need a tiny drop here. There we go, that's more like it. Oh, I didn't stain the purity seal. Okay, I can stain it once it's glued in, it's okay. Why does it not fit perfectly? Well, because it doesn't. Nice! Let's go! We're almost finished with him. Just realized two things that I would like to do. A, I want to stain the purity seal. It's way too white right now. It's like drawing attention almost with its whiteness. So let's just make it not white anymore. Just make sure that it looks like good old dirty purity seal. I didn't make it off-white, which is probably my mistake, because in previous one I made it off-white. And it looked a little bit better, I think, but it's okay. Okay, so that's one thing that I want to do. And another thing that we're gonna do is some of that blue. The light blue. Putting it on the gun because I forgot about it. But actually having it on the handle should be a little bit easier for me to turn it around and stuff, so it's not a huge issue. Should we tilt the camera a bit? We can. I don't know where you want to tilt it, but we can tilt it. The paint is a little watery, so it obscures some of the details. Let's try to pull some of it, especially from the top. Okay. Now it has to dry. It's Tango only in the UK. It was worldwide like cola and other fuzzy drinks. I've never heard of it, so I have no idea. One thing I really like about the army where that I have it have a mixing bowl. Oh yeah, it's very convenient for me. Do you prefer to glue and then paint, or paint then glue? It depends. It's situational for me. Are you going to paint the color of Papa's love? No. Definitely creature shaped. Yeah, it's creature shaped. It depends party Dave on the situation. It's half for me. If there are things like hard to reach because of the pieces being glued together, I like to first paint the things that would be hard to reach and then glue them. But I do like to have it glued together, so it's easier for me to handle the pieces, because I can just grab the mini holder and I don't have to like worry about breaking anything, or that I'm rubbing off paint with my finger or anything like that. So like, I do like, what I should have probably done is just paint the arms and then glue them immediately on. And with the backpack, just glue the back and the top of it, and then glue it on and paint the rest, so it's faster and easier. And that's what I'm gonna do next time. Also, I see that this arm is darker than this one. I don't know how much I care. I might re-establish a little bit of color here. So it doesn't look that dark. Yeah. Not sure where in Eastern Europe, and I never heard of it, yeah. The only rhythm game I love I play is Project Diva. I'm a huge Miku and Rin fan. I see. I stopped playing Project Diva because I just started to get bored of playing the same songs over and over. It's kind of my thing. Okay, so what else would I want to do here? Add probably a little bit of the white onto the gun thingies. Just tiny bit. Are you planning to play with them or display painting? I don't have an army, and I don't think I would have anyone to play with in my area, to be honest. So most likely it's gonna be more of a, not even display thing, because I have 3 cats, so I cannot necessarily proudly just display them all in my flat. But it is more of a display thing than an army playing thing, most likely. It's not necessarily displaying as in I'm gonna be definitely having a place to display them. But it's definitely displaying as in I probably will not play with them. Hello Xawaro, welcome, happy to see you herding today. Hi. But I don't have people to play with, and because I want to do Skitari Vanguard and Skitari Rangers, even the Combat Patrol set will not be enough, because I'm not gonna have 10 of one, which sucks because I just want to have variety of miniatures. So yeah, I would say it's much more of a display painting situation, but not that it's like actually gonna be displayed. I wanted more of a wash here, but I think I messed up. That's okay. Paint really likes to pull into this specific crevice for some reason. You have cats but want to display your minis, that's why this chat is sponsored by Cobalt. Keep display case. Yup. Should have been. I was trying to double check some of the Skitari stuff and I saw some inconsistency with different sources online, so I went and checked the codexes I had, and they are also having some inconsistencies. One thing I probably was wrong about, Cult Mechanicus is possibly above Skitery. It could also be the entire Adeptus Mechanicus or just a sort of religious administrative side office. This was my impression. Secondly, planes are probably not Skitery. Yeah, that's what I mean. Skitery, if you say to someone Skitery, 99% of people will understand it as the troops on the ground. They're not gonna think of the dog boys, they're not gonna think of the flying boys, they're gonna think about the troops on the ground. If there's an event nearby, maybe she could go there to play. If I could have an army, then yeah, but remember that we're talking about Mechanicus army, and Mechanicus army is the most expensive army to have, so... I don't even know how many points the combat patrol has. No idea. Have you watched the Furies Crusade by Flash Gets? No, I did not yet. Okay, this looks acceptable. It's not the most beautiful, but again, I am not trying to make the glow effect perfect. I don't think I can. I don't think I have a capabilities for that yet. Is Mechanicus in Kill Team? I think so. Hello there, Kirito Blue. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Isn't it really 2 p.m. in the UK? Where the time gone? Good question. I thought having a Titan army was the most expensive army you could have. I think recently the AdMech cost point went down. Oh my god, really? Let's go! I might be able to one day afford an army of AdMech. However, where will I keep it is a different question. I tried to play Pathfinder recently, but I couldn't pass further than the first third of the game because it's not even a game, it's a book with GIF pictures. Oh my goodness. I know that Pathfinder is also a tabletop, but I never got into it. I was just hearing that it's kinda complicated, more complicated than D&D. I was like, yeah, I don't know. And the crab tanks, I like those. Yes, crab tanks are cool! Or they don't really differentiate between pilot and battery. This one I have double checked. It's true and pretty grim. Yes, that's true. 100% true. A lot of things in Mechanicus, when you look at it and think about it, it's just being a live battery for stuff. The crab tanks are also scary. Oh, are they? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think about... Wait, did I open it from the other side? Wait, what happened? Did it... No, I opened it from this side. Okay. Okay. So, we should grab another skittery. I think this time we're gonna grab a Vanguard one. I think to spice it up, or... Not Vanguard, the ranged boys. We're gonna grab a ranged boy this time. I actually wonder... These recommended Citadel paints are each available separately. Thank you. The ranged Vanguards, I would say, is the time. Yeah, the Rangers. It is complicated, but it's not even that. The game doesn't have a proper combat animations, are like Neverwinter Nights, except Neverwinter Nights is 2002 game. 99% of combat is sheer math. Oh my gosh, okay. So, I want the dude with like the long gun. I really do. So that's what we're gonna do, because I want the long boy. Which is interesting because, yeah, because these are the vanguards, and you can just choose which hand do you want. And I'm guessing these are the ranger boys. I'm guessing that the top is just the vanguards, and the bottom is just the rangers. Okay. So I want the fifth one. Yeah, I want the 5th boy. So for the 5th boy, we need 75 and 76 for the body. And we need the oval shaped base, which I don't actually know where it is. I did see it somewhere. So it is in the box. I just don't know where exactly in the box it is. And this is the tech priest pieces, by the way. This will be the tech priest boy that we're gonna be making at certain point. I don't know when exactly yet. We will be making him. We will be making the tech priest one day. These are the flying guys, so these are not the ones that I need. Most likely these are not the sprues that I need whatsoever. Yeah, I think the flying guys will not be needed. So I need the Pragante priest, tech priest. Yes, the Pragante tech priest. That's the one. These are ones and stuff, so no. Where is 75 and 76? This is 20, 30, 40. Most likely not on this sprue. I think. Oh, I see the oval stuff. Okay. Hello there, Misha for Fortes. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Did I hear Pragante? No, definitely not. Okay, so this is where the oval bases are. So we have one of the, we have 4 of these, and we have 1 big base for the tech priest. Okay. We have a lot of things. Okay, so I need still 75, 76. It's not this sprue. Maybe, wait. It has some weird stuff on it. Wait, this sprue is doggos. That's interesting. Yeah, this sprue is for doggo stuff, so... But it has 74. Wait, but this is a B74, and it's definitely not this 74 that I'm seeing here. Yeah, because 74 was supposed to be legs. Oh, Games Workshop, how I love you. And your logic. Okay, so this is not this sprue for sure. I think it is supposed to be this sprue. Yeah, this is this sprue. 75, 74... 76. 76, yeah, it's this sprue. Okay, I found this sprue. Let's go. Let's go! I don't know where the head is for this one, actually. Where is the head? I'm guessing here. Which heads can we use? 3? The heck you talking about? No, 110. I can use 110. It is not on this sprue, so I have to find a head of 110. Man, is it this sprue? 108, 100. No. It is 115, 112. They could not make it more uncomfortable. Yeah, no, this is 100. Where is the 110? Oh, okay, I found it. It isn't this sprue. Never mind. I found it. Okay. Boop. Hello, Kirito. Welcome. Are there jackpacks, Kitari, though? I don't... Not in this set. But I don't think so, no. Okay, and these goes on top. Yeah. Ah! Why have I been badoomed? I'm just finishing my lunch. Don't worry. Hope you're having a nice lunch. Okay. Let me put away the box of sprues. Let me grab my tools to cut them out. So we need 55, 56, 54. Okay. I'm gonna move you out of the way because I will knock you off several times if I don't. Okay. This is 76. I hate the top ones. They don't want to cut nicely. They just get like squished instead. GDM Domo, thank you so much for the stretch. Let me just put this away really quick so I can stretchy stretch. We stretchy stretch. Stretchy stretch. Thank you, I appreciate it. I found I learned a lot from random bursts of obsession. Yeah, that happens. I can leave it alone now. I found how control the planes. It was Skitari. So Skitari are the main planetary forces. I'm sure the definition works. Sure. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I feel like this one just does not... Or did it just get stuck? Okay, it just got stuck literally in this brew. Okay. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate really quick. Let me also, like... Dude, I don't know where to put you. I want peeps to see you that I finished something, but... They fly now? In the grim darkness of the future, there is only pregnant magus. No! Okay, this was 76. We need 75. This is 75. Oh my god, this is such a weird sprue. Okay. We're just gonna cut it here for now. I'm not supposed to cut you here. Okay, this way. There we go, that's 75. Legs are 74. There we go. I actually don't know where the sprue... I think the sprue is lower. No. We want 82 and 81, which is on top. I'm taking a break from Elden Ring and figured I'll drop in to say hi, to see you later. No problem, thank you so much for stopping by, I appreciate it. Thank you. What are you making? I'm making a Mechanicus Skitari Ranger right now with a very long weapon. I would presume that this dude is like a sniper. That's my idea. I don't know, I didn't check their actual stats. I'm just making what I feel looks cool. And the 110 head. This is 110, yeah. What game is it from? Warhammer 40k. There we go. We got them all, boys. We got all the pieces. Now we can put it away. Okay, the spruce has been put away. Now we can cut closer to the actual model. It's a tank rifle. You shoot tanks with it. I'm happy. That sounds awesome. Okay. I love the little, like, I don't know if you guys can see it. Probably no, but there is like a hand right here. It's just out of nowhere. How does it even gonna connect to anything? Oh, wait. I'm missing a hand. Wait a second, I need 83. It shoots tanks, literally. I'm happy. Show me someone who doesn't. The top 2 biggest mystery in Warhammer, the missing Primarch and how Games Workshop numbering system works. Seriously, dude, how does it work? I want to know. I don't understand. There was supposed to be A and Bs on these sprues, and guess what? There is not. So you just gotta kind of guess which sprue is which and hope that your guess is correct. There we go. I think you can tilt the camera lower a bit. We are missing some of your work. A little bit lower. Like here? Is that better? I'm gonna have to try to... This one actually cut pretty nicely. I think so, okay, no problem. This one is cut nicely, okay. This one, yeah, this is definitely a sprue. I hope this time I'm not gonna have the issue of it doesn't fit each other, like with the previous one. I'm gonna have to sand these out. And this is a sprue to cut out. Just feel like it's easier to do it this way. Oh, I didn't close the glue. It's closed now. That's exactly why these memes exist. I don't understand how you can make it happen. To be honest, like, where is the quality check from Games Workshop that... maybe we're missing something here, you know? A bit of the little down will help. Thank you. Okay, no problem. I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna keep it here. Okay, the rest we're gonna just cut off. I'm just trying to keep the plastics, like, kind of contained. I think that's it. The plastic pieces are getting, like, stuck to the tweezers. Not tweezers, what are they called? The cutting thingy. Whatever it's called, it's that. And that's lunch done. Now for a cup of tea. Hope you enjoy your tea. There we go. This side is good, actually. We don't have to do anything. The arms... Yeah, the arms are pretty okay. Wait, can I cut it more? Or is that not gonna happen anymore? I can, okay. Okay, this is pretty good. Any more spruce to, like, fix up here? This will be difficult. This has a lot of tiny details. I think this is also a sprue. Yeah, it's so smooth. There we go. Okay. We have to buy you a magnifying glass. No, I'm good. I don't think I need a magnifying glass. I can see these pretty well. It might be for you guys that you need it. I can see. And I can feel if something is uneven. It's more of the that you guys can't see. It's partially due to the due to the camera, to be honest. It's partially just that. You can get one of those combined lamp magnifying lenses. Oh, I know which one. I saw them. I did saw those. But aren't they like a little bit expensive? Like, I don't know actually how much those glasses cost. I still like the glasses with like a magnifying thingy that you put on, like the special hobby glasses, I would say. It's basically a magnifying glass that you put in front of your eyes. I saw a lot of people use those. But I thought that they are a little bit more expensive. Listen, you are dealing with 40k models now. What even is expensive anymore? True. True, what is expensive? I have 40k models. What is expensive? I already don't have money. Might just not have more. Hello, Rookie. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi, hi. I already have no money. What's less money, right? Have you ever broken a model before? Considering that this is my second model that I am putting together, and third model that I am gonna be painting, no, I have fortunately not broken any models yet. This one doesn't have to be necessarily super duper flat because it's gonna be just a gluing point. So it has to be just flat enough kind of situation. Yeah. There we go. This will be a very interesting to paint. I'm a little bit excited, to be honest. Let's try to even you out because you have those spruce thingies. Very visible considering you're round. Unfortunately, did I hear the incorrectly? No, I don't think I said unfortunately. Fortunately. You could budget this in money. Another method is budgeting it in skipped meals. No, I'm not that poor. Also, well, something I don't talk a lot about is my... Well, I talk a little bit about it because it is affecting me as a content creator as well. But I do have a full-time job. I did get a... No, I think I broke one of the little spikes. It's okay. We're gonna put it in the back so it's not visible.
Water.
I got a promotion at my job. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay, we are done. Now we're just gonna be using the glue stuff. However, even though I got a promotion at my current job, the money that I got for getting a higher position is laughable. My salary grew by a whole 15%, which, considering my rate, considering my salary, it's not much at all. And it's definitely not what I hoped for. Hi, Lovebrook, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hello there, Altiplana, welcome. Congrats, thank you. It was like a half a year late, but it's okay, I guess.
Stop following me.
So it wasn't as much as I hoped for at all. And not as much as my boss hoped for. Because my boss was fighting for it to be much higher amount of money than what the company proposed, what the business proposed. The funny part is, use the raise to save up for a chainsaw. The funny part is that I have received that information on Thursday, almost after work. It was like 5:10 where my boss called me up that it is official and it has been accepted and everything. I want to check if it's gonna fit this time, because last time the top did not want to fit in any way. So I want to see if this time it's gonna fit. Okay, this time it fits perfectly. Let's go. So basically what happened is my boss wanted to give me more. The business said no, we don't have money for that. And then on Thursday, during the day, I was contacted by a person from a completely different company saying that they have an opening. And if I would be interested, I could apply. And they would be interested in having me. So yesterday, because they gave me an information of how much most likely I would get, like how much money I would get if I applied. Yesterday, I have applied. Because just
Stop
the
following me.
starting point of money is so much higher than my current work after I have been given the promotions. So yeah. It's a funny little coincidence of I got an information of how much money I'm gonna get. And I am disappointed. And then a different company says, hey, we're interested in you. Because why not, really? When you think about it, it just makes sense. Like, the amount of money that they propose is much higher. And it's just the starting point. It's not even the most I can get with time. And it's literally the same job I'm doing right now. It's exactly the same job, just different company, basically. So I'm like, yeah, why not? If they are proposing more, I see no issue. Okay, I think this is the starting point for us right now. For this miniature. Come on, Glue. I need to close you, thank you. I'm gonna be using you later. Where is the pile of gray shame? In the box. I am taking out one mini at a time. Like, I'm cutting out one mini at a time. So that I don't have to store all of them somewhere. You probably also have to subtract the inflation for the real change in salary. Companies in EU are mostly obligated to adjust the paycheck every year or so for inflation. They're not obligated, but they do it because the minimal salary raises. So because the minimal salary set by the government is being raised, the companies a lot of times have to raise everything because otherwise it starts to not make sense. That let's say a person on a minimal salary gains the same as someone who was supposed to be technically above them, right? So this is where a lot of times the inflation stuff comes from in the companies and EU. Hello there, Kukuland. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I forgot to grab the primer. Where is it? Primer. Will you enjoy the new job? Most likely. Most likely. Considering that it's basically the same tasks that I'm doing right now and I enjoy them. And my one of my colleagues actually have moved to that company. He just moved not long ago. And he said that it's for now going pretty well. I think I'm not gonna be unhappy. And I'm gonna get a little bit more money, which is, well, quite a bit more money to be honest, which is very, very good for me. It's time to start priming. So it's more of, if it's basically the same thing, just different company, and it gains me more money, I really do not have a reason to say no. I really do not. I don't know if I can put this in the mini holder. I'm gonna have to see. I'm trying to not make too much texture. But I'm trying to cover the nook and crevices and everything. And not obscure any details with the primer. Doing good, eating some donuts and drinking some coffee. Oh, donuts awesome. I'm actually trying to cut back on sweets again because I'm eating a little bit too much. I'm eating a tiny bit too much again on sweet side, so it's time to cut back again. And get back to exercising a little bit more. The bun is having too many snacks. So no donuts for the bunny for now. I have to make sure that I had a long last few days of work, so nice to relax. Oh yeah, I understand that. I had a really busy time too. Not only at work, but also in like at home. Like I had to do a lot of things. I still have a lot to finish, unfortunately. I didn't manage to vacuum on Friday, for example, even though I didn't stream. I was doing other stuff, so yeah. I have some typical human responsibilities to do at home. Okay. I really have to be like meticulous with this step. Like paint job, I can do whatever I want. I can avoid whatever I want. I can make like half job done on certain things. This one, no. Priming has to be very good. Otherwise, I struggle with the paint job so much later. Like there was one spot on the other skittery that the primer didn't got. And yeah, it did not get painted. It's fortunately a hidden spot, so it's not very visible that it didn't get painted, but we want to avoid that happening again. Okay. I think, nope. Oh, I see this stupid spot there. Doesn't want to get painted. Or primed, rather. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Nicely primed. I also am trying to make it somewhat even coat. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we got all the details primed, which is good. All the little nook and crannies, which is good. Because that is what's important.
Stop
Yeah,
following
this looks
me.
good. Mace Miller, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Looking good. Next, we're gonna prime this one. Because that's gonna be the next thing that we're gonna be painting after the legs, and it can start. Didn't realize I was not following it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It happens. We all sometimes forget. Okay. I do not like priming the cloaks because they do. I unfortunately do leave the texture on them, but it's okay. Happens. Hello there, Ted Official, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Was once Warhammer model kit builder and painter. Nice! My father used to do plain models and kits, but I think he's completely stopped. I don't think he has time and like energy to get back into it anymore. Like, my grandfather gifted him a lot of different plane models. None of them has ever been assembled in any capacity. So I'm guessing my father just gave up completely on that hobby at this point. It used to be his childhood, like, a lot. Like, he used to have a full-on collection. I think part of it got thrown out, so I think it's lost now and gone. But yeah, he used to have a lot of planes stuff. I'm always scared to get into Warhammer because it's so massive. Yeah, true. Is this music from Gladius? It feels close to it. No, the music is just random playlist from Epidemic Sound. I really want to play Gladius, by the way. I have it, and I really want to try it at a certain point. I just need a little bit more water in my paintbrush. Because it dries up way too quickly now. Oh no, I'm running out. I'm gonna have to put on more primer. Yeah, we need more primer. That one is gone. Let me grab some more primer because I ran out. Hamster are taking over the world? What? I think I need a little bit bigger dot. With less air in it. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty fun, 3 times game. I'm not convinced about the 4th. I don't know which one I have actually. To check. I don't remember anymore. I bought one of them for sure. So difficult to make sure that you don't obscure any details, but you get all of the little pieces of the model primed. Okay, let's grab some of that primer off so we... There we go. This should be good. For X's genre of games, it stands for Explore, Expand, Exploit, Exterminate. Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay. Good to know. Okay. See that this part is not primed yet. There we go. She knew that? I just forgot. Yeah, that happens a lot. Okay, and the top now is the last part. Okay. We are basically done here. Should be all beautifully primed now. Should be all Gucci. This actually is not Gucci. It's not gonna hold paint very well. We have to add a little bit more primer. There we go, yeah. You have to make sure that it's somewhat even because otherwise the paint does not want to stay on. Yep, we should be good now. Can be dry. Perfect. Unless it's set in 40k, then it's exterminate, 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 yes. Thought of getting a cheap airbrush for painting? Probably not. I am very new into painting and I didn't want to grab a cheap one, Iron Hidden, because I heard that grabbing a cheap one is kind of pointless. It's just gonna clog up, not really work well and frustrate you. So airbrush for now has to wait, for sure. Because that would be probably an expense of like, I would say like $200 or euro, because I would not be going for the highest of the highest. For the undercoat, I mean. Oh, do you mean like to put a primer on? Only need a cheap for that? Wouldn't that make it splashy? But then if I would buy just a cheap one for that, it kind of, I don't know, defeats the purpose of having an airbrush. Wouldn't it be better to buy a little bit more expensive one and be able to use it for painting as well? Instead of just buying a cheap one and kind of using it for one purpose only? I just feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of buying an airbrush if I buy it just for the undercoat and nothing else. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna swap the water, the dirty water out, so that when we start the new miniature, we have also fresh water and we don't like reuse this one. It's already pretty bad. So I'm gonna be right back. Give me just literally a moment. Let me just move this out of the way for a second. No drinking it? Nah. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's probably not taste anymore. Anyway, nah, it does not taste good anyway. I wouldn't say so. I would not say it would taste good, no. Just try to rub off some of that dirt from this paintbrush really quick. Yeah, okay. So, what I'm going to start with is once more the pants. I'm gonna make them brown. And then the rest will be silver, as I see here. Yeah, okay. Nope, we need a clean water. Am I too early? No, you're not. Actually, let me swap. This miniature is done. Also, hi Fairy Marine, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. And let's see if I can actually put this one in. If it'll fit. Might fit on the top one. Maybe.
Drink water.
It's so hard to do, dude. Thank you for the hydrate, Echo. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it does fit in the top one, so that's good. Yay! Yeah, we're good. We can do it this way. I was shopping with the family, so I got the email. I just got home. No worries. If you were too early, the stream would be not happening. I don't know if the brown that I have here is still good to go. Might not, actually. Yeah, it's not. I don't know what's happening with this wet palette today. Today, it just refuses to work as it did last time. I'm just gonna swab it. Oh, what are you doing here? Did I take you out? I think I did, actually. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I could use this one to coat it. I'm just gonna use the other side of the wet palette. There we go. There we go. If I came too early, you would not stream today? Yeah? No, if you come too early, the stream wouldn't be on right now. That's what I meant. Okay. Give me some brown. Hello there, Rumi. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. How are we doing? We're doing pretty well, to be honest. I just woke up. How goes the painting? Pretty good, the Heretical Nerd. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. It's going pretty good. We just started to put together a second skittery boy. The previous one is done. Look at him! He is done! He can pew pew now. he can now be a full-on boy. He has everything he needs. He's a happy little boy. This music sounds like Indiana Jones. Very passable, to be honest. I'm just gonna put this somewhere that I don't lose it. Very nice, thank you. I'm doing fantastic, thank you for asking. I'm in Egypt right now, but tomorrow is my last day. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Hope you rested. Hope you had a great time. I really do hope so. Hello there, Revit. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Oh, I'm so happy that I have a holder again. You do not understand how comfortable it is to have a holder when you paint. I do understand that painting some pieces separate is just a better idea, but having it on the miniature holder makes it so much easier to handle, at least for me. Oh, I'm sorry for the ads. I'm so sorry for the ads on Twitch. Thank you for the hat, Patsako. Thank you, thank you. It's a little bit harder to work because of the base on this one, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work. It's sad that this one will not be visible almost at all, but I'm still gonna paint it to the best of my abilities. I'm gonna have to think how I want to do his gun. Because I feel like his gun is very important. Because it's a big gun. So we want to make it cool. And I want to make it cool. I love the improvised wet palette. Prefer my makeshift one over the army painter one that I bought some time ago. You know what? I just decided that if I can spend just a tiny bit amount of money on the sponge and the rest can be just a household items that I have, why would I not do it? Overall, on this palette, the only amount of money I spent was like less than €5 on the sponge. That's it. That's all I spent. And from what I've seen, the wet palettes cost like €20 when you look at like the pre-made ones, the ones that the companies sell. And I'm like, yeah, but like, why would I buy that one when I can have this one for like €4? What's the benefit? It just feels like it's not worth it for now because you can buy the sponges separately and the paper will be used up rather quickly too and you have to pay for it all the time. So I just don't know, it doesn't feel sustainable in cost per benefit for me. We don't allow guns in the UK unless you have a license and own a farm or a hunter for sport or you do the role guard in the background police. Oh yeah. That's I think most of the Europe. Good call, yep. I think these specific sponges were from the green stuff, but next time I think I'm gonna buy different ones because, well, these are not bad. I don't mind them. I feel like they are not the best. So I might buy just a different type of sponges for next time whenever I can. Because this one, I'm not certain if it works that good for me. It's very delicate. Like right now, I cannot take it out from this box anymore without destroying the sponge. And they were in like a plastic box, not box, but like a plastic bag with a little glue strip to close it. That glue got on the sponge by accident when I was trying to take out only one of them because they were very like stuck together, and put the second one inside, and it actually ripped up part of the sponge, which I'm like, that's not good, but oh well. Not like I can do anything about it right now, so I think it's still gonna be fine, like it's gonna be working fine, but it's a little bit finicky. Good call, thank you. I don't know what the rules are now, but the rifle used to count as another model when setting up your army. The guy with the rifle counted as 2 models, lowering the potential unit size. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I think this is a metal thingy, so I'm gonna leave it. My goodness, I got scared by a notification from my phone. Because it buzzed and it made the whole desk buzz a little bit. Okay, base code, I would say done. Hello there, Ronix, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? To own the Army Painter Story Kit is pretty decent for the price. She has that one, yeah. And I got some paint to paint my first Warhammer. I mean, yeah. I would say this one is very good, to be honest. Legs. Yup, we're painting legs right now. Because this will be covered by the cape, so we have to paint them. And then the cape. I swear to God, if the cape doesn't fit again, I'm gonna be so angry. Could you not just travel up north to where you are a minority to the polar bears? No, up in Norway you have to need a hunting license, be part of shooting club, or as some armed force police, but that might be it. Yeah, in Poland it's kind of the same. You either have to be a hunter, like a licensed one that goes into forest and makes sure that animals are in a good population and stuff, or you have to be part of a police or army. And even then, it's kind of like the license expires, like you cannot have it forever. If you retire at a certain point, the license will be revoked after several years, of course. I have Lieutenant Titus, my brother, for my character encyclopedia, and I came with him. In that case, yeah, this will be enough for you because it has blue and it has stuff. You don't need... Actually, I need to make a shadow. How do I want to make a shadow? I could just add black to it, but I feel like it's not gonna look very good.
Stop following me.
Ronix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Painter stay. Hi. What I might do is add some red and black. Reddit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. A painter stay. Hi. I didn't mix it. Come on. There we go. Shadow the hedgehog? No. Paint my poor neglected dreadnoughts? I don't think you want me to paint your dreadnoughts. I am a beginner painter. I can. I don't know if you want a beginner painter to paint your dreadnoughts. That is your choice, of course. You can ask me to do that. Will it be a good paint job? That is a question that you have to ask yourself. I'm not saying I can't do it. I'm saying, are you sure you want me to do it? a little inexperienced bunny this is a second paint job ever. Maybe it's gonna be fine as a shadow. Maybe. Shadow Legends? No! Stop it! No Shadow Legends here. I'm not sponsored by anyone. But if someone wants to sponsor me, I'm open! I'm not opposed to being sponsored. Better grade than deaf, I guess. True. No, I'm saying I can do it. I'm just... Are you sure you want a newbie to paint your dreadnoughts? Are you sure about that choice? I'm sure that there are better people to ask to do this than me. Technically, this whole part should be dark because it's under the cape, but me... It's fine. This leg will not. Actually, yeah, this leg should be completely dark, like most of it. At least dark air, because it's more in the back than the other one. So let's try to make it darker. Like a tone darker. I'm not saying a super dark one, but a little bit. So it is in the back, so it should be a little bit darker. Yeah, there we go. I think it's gonna be a good contrast in that case. Considering this leg is like in the back of the miniature and kind of covered with a cape. Yeah. As a small bunny, you can probably reach those details more easily. You would be surprised. Will the client get the dreadnought back or just the sarcophagi as the Mechanicus keep the chassis for the OMNISSIAH? That's a different question. I shall not confirm nor deny if the client actually receives back the whole dreadnought or not. I do need some highlights now. I have my first town cinema trips already this year. Silent Hill new movie and Iron Lang from Markiplier. Hope you enjoy. Last time I was in the cinema was for Deadpool's second movie. That was the last time I was in a cinema. I don't think I'm gonna be anytime soon in a cinema again. At least for now, it doesn't seem like it. There we go. I think that highlight is enough. We don't need much in here, I would say. Again, it's all gonna be covered anyways. Not the second one? Where's Deadpool versus Wolverine? True, Deadpool versus Wolverine, yeah. The second one is a different one. Was it Deadpool and Wolverine? Yes, it was. It was Deadpool and Wolverine indeed. That was the movie we were last time on. Yeah, Captain knows that I forget which movie is what. It was a very fun movie. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy that movie. I'm gonna be completely honest. I had fun. But I like Deadpool, okay? I love that my freaking chat already knows that I am wrong and just asks Captain if they are assuming correctly that I'm wrong. Thank you, chat. I'm glad we are having an understanding of my capabilities, I guess. Okay. It's time to put every silver bit we can. Da, 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 da. It's time to make everything silver. Because Mechanicus loves metallic parts, so... we're gonna make the metallic parts metallic. I'm so surprised how steady my hand is. By default. I expected that I would struggle with those small tiny details much more. But no, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually managing. Most of the Marvel movie nowadays suck. Deadpool Wolverine was one of the good ones. The new Superman was good though. I don't think I watched the new Superman actually. But yeah, I know, I don't watch those. I could make this like different color and I probably will. So you might ask why did I made it silver right now? Don't ask. Because I did. It's okay, I'm gonna change the color of it probably to like yellow. Oh no, that's way too much paint, damn it. That broke all the details. Ah. Okay, I think we restored most of them now. I think the playlist finished, so I have to find a new one. I'm gonna do that in a moment. I'm a little bit on a time crunch because the silver paint dries pretty quickly. And if I don't paint these quick enough, I'm just gonna have to use more paint. And I don't like wasting paint. So I'm just gonna try to quickly make it happen. You're gonna have to live with a little bit silence and no music for a moment. Actually, what I could do is just play this again and swap it later. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play this playlist again and I'm gonna swap it once I'm done. I like this too much paint. There we go. Okay, this leg is done. Oh, it's not actually. Too much paint again. Still not seen Avatar 3. I didn't see anything past Avatar 1. And I don't think I will. I didn't mind the first one, but it wasn't necessarily such a great movie that I would be excited to watch it or anything. Like, I didn't mind Avatar 1 at all, but meh. Was it that good for me to want to watch a second one and a third one? No, especially that I heard that they are kind of boring. So, yeah. Okay, I think my brush just needs more water at this point. No primer? It already has a primer on. I just primed it. I just realized that the top is not fully painted. If I had no primer, it would not be... the paint would not stick to the plastic at all. You can bet your ass I know that because I already had a... on one of the miniature piece that was not primed correctly and it would not hold any paint on it. There was a tiny bit that did not have primer. And the paint just refused to exist on it. Just realized I have some water here. It must be gray primer that looks like the plastic. It is gray primer, yes. It doesn't actually look like the plastic. If you see... This is an unprimed one. This is an unprimed piece. And this is a primed piece. The primed ones are much lighter. I guess the camera doesn't show it that much, but the primer is much lighter than the unprimed gray, at least in real life. The last time I watched the movie in the cinema was Warcraft in 2016. Damn. That's some time ago. But yeah, no, I don't go to... I never was a person who would go to cinema very often, to be honest, so... For me to not go to cinema is not really as big of a... difference, I guess. Good morning, Draco, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? This is a little bit much paint. Infinity War in 2018 for me. My boy Jack Sparrow hooked me up these days. Yeah, I get ya. I don't remember when Deadpool versus Wolverine was in cinemas. 2024? 2023? No, 2024 I think, right? Or was it 2025 already? I saw the Warhammer movie that was shit. The Stars-Studded Ultramarines movie? Cinema is more about the company than the movie, in my humble opinion. What do you mean about that, Ronix? I'm a little bit confused what you mean about company, not the movies. How would that be a thing? I'm a little bit confused. Is the vibe? Oh yeah, but if the movie is shit, then the movie is shit. You're not gonna enjoy the vibe, no matter what you do. Okay, I think I painted everything. It's so hard to see silver on the gray, but it's okay. Yeah. Well, okay, looks good. Now we can stain it. Oh, the secret level stuff. I don't think that was a movie, right? The company these days release live chickens in the Minecraft movie, unfortunately. Yeah. Absolute bullshit. I'm sorry. I just don't think it's something that should have been done ever. I need a little bit of wash now. This is not wash, this is wash I require. Oh, the movie like from 2007. The movie can be a bit whatever, but if you have friends with you, it's more fun. I never was going to movies with friends, so maybe I just don't have that experience, to be honest. This blob of washes a lot. Oh well, I didn't want that much, but it's fine. We just want to stain some stuff really quick. Whoa, that's too much. If it's shit, it's shit. Same with the games. Yep. I mean, again, I am not a person who, like, was going to the cinema a lot. I think I was maybe on 10 movies or 15 throughout my life in the cinemas. I'm not a huge cinema person. I'm just not, that's it. I have nothing against cinemas or anything like that. I just never was really huge on the cinema stuff. That's it. Okay. I think this is good enough. We don't need much wash for this. I have absolute cinema right here in my room in front of me. I can launch anything from there. Nice. It depends on how good the movie itself is and how much you can laugh with your mates. Yeah, that's also true. Post a movie recommendation if you're curious. The full thing's available on YouTube. It's nearly 3 p.m. now. The fuck did it come to this? I have to leave soon? No problem. Okay, so the last thing that I want is make the tube blue. I'm blue, da ba dee ba dee ba. Yeah, that's gonna be enough for now. I'm not gonna need much blue for the other piece either, to be honest. I don't know if this brush will be actually small enough for this tube. I'm hoping though, because it is kind of separate from stuff, so maybe. Nah, man. Do I want to bother and fix that one stupid mistake? I might not, to be honest. It's in the back and in a place that nobody will see it, so I'm kind of like, do I really want to bother? Will you regret it, Tori? That is the question to ask. I don't think so. Especially that I have to use a new blob of silver for this. Nah, I'm fine. I am fine. I'm not gonna be fixing it. Oh man, there's too much water here. There were water droplets! Ah! They broke my consistency of the paint. Damn it. Now the white just got pretty watery and separated. No, maybe it's gonna work. I just want it to be a tiny bit of a... tiny bit of like a highlight wash, so it just... becomes more light blue. Okay. Shoot me. I made a dot on the brown. Okay, let me just fix that really quick. Okay, fixed. Stupid dot. Okay, the legs are done. Hehe. Hello there, Gina, Pig Hunter, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I like going to the cinema, the atmosphere and whole event, like going to KFC afterwards. Any cat updates? Yes, actually. Kind of. I have purchased for my catos new bowls, because their old ones were becoming a tiny bit used up. And yes, I did well, purchase, but not really. The shop that I'm using has like point system where you can get some stuff for the points you gather through buying their items or items through the shop. So basically, I gathered enough points to grab a food puzzle for them, like a treat puzzle. And Garfield was absolutely so happy with it. We gave them some dry food in it yesterday, and he managed to get out every single little piece out of it. And it's not like a super easy one, because you have, like, they have to open some hatches, they have to move some stuff around, knock some stuff over. It's not a big puzzle, like we already have few mats for them, for such things. But yeah, it is definitely something that I really enjoyed. I don't think I'm gonna need brown for this, so I can just grab this here and make it darker brown. Because this is what I did in the Skitari as well, the previous one. Where I just mixed up brown with red to make a nice dark red to put on underneath. Yeah, like this. I just have to grab less from my paint because my goodness, do I have a lot? Yeah. I think the music broke again. It's crackly. Shoot me. Let me try to see if restarting it fixes it. Is it fixed now or not yet? Or do I have to do the stupid thingy again? Same. Fucking hell. Okay. There, now it should be fixed. Also, yeah, I was supposed to find a different music. Why you guys are not telling me that I have forgot? I have forgot. Why do you not want to get painted? Okay, I need more water in the brush. Hello there, Seba. Welcome. Happy to see you. I think today. Hi. Maybe this will work as well. Yeah, sure. It went quiet, so I have no clue if it's fixed. Okay. Don't sniff the paint. Yeah, stop that. Hello there, Pastel. Welcome. Happy to see you. I think today. Hi. Welcome. Okay, it still has a lot of paint in it. Oh, yeah. I really have to, like, squeeze it out of this brush. That's why I'm not a fan of mixing with my brushes, but you gotta fix it somehow. Wait, this is the wrong thing. I'm not painting this, I'm painting this right now. We're gonna be gluing it after the coat dries up.
Stop following me.
I might do a little bit of highlights on some of it. But the inside I mostly keep simple because I don't think it matters as much. It's not gonna be very visible. Hello there, Leoven. Welcome to Oniland. Hi, how are you doing, guys, today? Welcome. Happy to see you. Slightly. I'm not that worried about the cinema. Hello there, Kiki, my shorts. Industry failing. They do have the exclusivity going for them, but yeah, this doesn't seem to be considered exclusivity for profit, but instead, actually here it's sold as better experience. I don't mind either way, to be honest. Kind of. At this point, I'm kind of really having to choose what can I care about and what should I just ignore. Like, okay, cinemas have bad movies right now. Do I really care? No, not really, because it doesn't affect me much. So, yeah. I'm not happy about it, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna like think about it actively and worry that oh my goodness, cinemas are struggling now. Well, okay. So they are, and I'm gonna head off now. See you soon, Tori. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Bye bye. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Timberborn. I'm excited. Or I could play. I got a key for like a new space game, but I don't know if it's actually if I can play it yet. I have to check that. I have to reread the email if I can already stream it or not yet. Okay, one piece I needed to be dried up. Oh, bullshit. Say some movies like Avatar, yes, those were made for the IMAX tech. The rest are just, we need money marketing. Movies don't have replay value. I disagree too. There are movies that I'm watching several times and I'm still enjoying it every time I'm watching them. It depends on you a little bit. But yes, I do enjoy some movies. I really do enjoy watching again. I wouldn't say every movie is like this, but definitely some of them are. Today I finally got my hands on the egg-shaped makeup sponges and dry brush. Also, I joined Discord. Awesome! Hope you gonna have fun with dry brushing and sponging. I heard it's a pretty interesting way of doing certain things, so hope you enjoy. Hope you have a good time with it. A bit. I wanted to do a better, like, in-between color, but it doesn't want to work very well. That's something that I struggle with. Like, I don't struggle with where the shadows should be, but with nicely blending them together so it doesn't look like there is like just a huge line in between them. But I'm not good at wet blending and I don't want to do that. Okay, this one has to dry a little bit more. The egg is great, I heard so. I don't think I need it just yet, but I heard that it's very good. You can rewatch good movies? Definitely. Same as you can replay good games if you enjoyed something. There. Yeah, I think this looks good. Okay. It can dry off and then we can glue it onto the leggings. The sponge for painting the Tau battle suits I got last month and maybe for other minis, I don't know yet. Good luck! Hope you enjoy. I don't argue and it's not like cinemas will be missed, but the experience of going to the theater with friends can't be replaced with home cinemas. That's true. It is different. 100% it is different. It's always going to be different. Will it be a groundbreaking situation if the cinemas go out of business? I don't think so. Okay, I think the paint is mostly dry and I think we can glue it on. Where is my glue? Here it is. There we go. Please fit, please fit. It fits perfectly! Let's go! I'm so happy! It's not like the other one where they didn't fit at all. It fits! It's perfect! I'm so happy. We have a perfect fit. We have a perfect fit! Woohoo! That is actually very good. I'm very happy for that. Because the previous mini does not fit perfectly, I am very unhappy about that. Okay. It is time to make you colorful, my boy. A very colorful boy. Well, not very colorful, but definitely colorful. Have you planned on giving your minis some scenery for their bases? Not currently, because I physically don't have any. I would have to buy everything from scratch for that, and for now I was not really planning on spending more money on this, so not for now, but maybe in future if I ever decide to buy these stuff. Like, I know that some of the stuff is very easy to make and you just literally buy some pieces and glue them on the base. But I don't know. I can give you ideas in the server if you're interested. I just don't have any things for doing bases. Like, I have nothing terrain-wise. Oops. I don't have any grass, I don't have any terrain paints or anything like that. Crackly music again? Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose my mind today. Every time my gaming PC goes to sleep, it breaks. Is it fixed now? It's a little bit too much. Yeah? Okay, so I found the solution. I don't have to restart it. I just have to tell OBS to recalculate it. Noted. Secret admex messaging? Yes. They're trying to interfere the stream. That's what they were trying to do. No grass to touch? Shame. No, I don't have grass to touch. I don't have grass for my miniatures to touch. My miniatures cannot touch grass. There is no grass in this household for the miniatures to touch. Basing on the budget, PVC glue and gravel sand from outside. Yup. I heard that. I actually heard that people do that. Okay. Some would be like small rocks and on the base, so you want to really a really fine sand, you tend to have to buy that. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't have any like beachy sites nearby to go to grab some of that type of sand. So I would probably have to buy some or something if I actually wanted to use it. Which at this point, why buy sand when you can just buy actual things for making the bases, right? Okay. I did my business from cork, plastic straws, wood and plastic coffee stirrers, small copper wires, proof frame bits and leftover pieces from model kits. Well, you can of course do it, like I'm not saying you can't. I don't know if I am creative enough to manage. If they are on Mars, you might want them red-ish. Maybe you can find a cheaper alternative that would be a closer fit. For now, I would say yes, you can like use some stuff for it. Like you can buy it, you can use it. It's probably not even that expensive. I don't know how much I care about the base itself. Like I like painting the minis, that's fun part for me. I don't know how much I care about the base itself, to be honest. If I actually want to invest time and effort, much time and effort into it. No bubbles allowed. Yeah, there is needed a second coat for this red because it doesn't like... It doesn't cover that well, so it's always... So the gray like comes out from underneath it and it becomes muddied red instead of the vibrant red I would like. The purest ECU will be darker red, I'm gonna make it happen. Sorry, didn't see the message was blocked. How expensive is sandpaper? No idea. I just like giving them a little personal weirdness. On my builders, I started treating the bases as game pieces, so I wanted a clear contrast and a non-grass colored frame around the edge of the base. I mean, I know that the base can like give a little bit of that touch of personality for the miniatures. I fully agree and understand it. I just don't know how much I care and want to actually invest into that. Because I see very pretty bases and I know what you guys are talking about, but... Do I really like want to do it? I don't know. Like, I want to paint the mini and I want to have fun with it. I don't know if I would have... Like, the bases kind of don't interest me as much. Mainly because I feel like I would do much worse with the bases than with painting the mini itself. I don't have as much creativity when it comes to ideas of, well, where do I want my minis to technically be? It's more of a personal taste, your models and your money? Yeah. Elder Hefe, welcome. Back then grass is just sand and goblin green for base. Yeah. It used to be so easy, eh? Nowadays you can see such a like crazy bases. Things done. It's really crazy sometimes what people do with bases. And I'm happy for them, but yeah. Okay. I think this looks good. Now we can work on shadows and highlights a little bit. Bird sound is easy to handle. What is a bird sound? Some of my flags just buy custom clear acrylic base and call it a day. Nothing on it. I mean, it might be it might be one way to do it, to be honest. Like it's not a horrible thing to do this way. Okay. Don't fall, please. I'm trying to work here. Maybe I can find one for my rangers? Maybe. I think now it's time for highlights. I actually like how this one worked out. It's pretty good. I think I would need more depth into these two a little bit. Especially on the bottom, I feel like doesn't have enough depth here. Okay. Nice. Now we need a highlight. Now we need highlights. So I need a little bit of white. And I need to not water it down because I'm gonna cry if I do. My biggest issue is that to make red highlights, I don't know what color I should add instead of white. So because it becomes pink, right? And it's not what I want, but I don't know what would make it less pinkish. Like maybe no, because if I add brown I make it dark, so I don't actually know what could make the highlights for red better than just watering it down with white, because it does become pink and it's not necessarily what I would want, but it's like I'm also uncertain what could work nice as a highlight for the red. Like, how could I make a better red highlight? Red usually goes to orange highlight. Yeah, but I need the highlight for red. Red and green to push for orange. So you mean that I should be adding... Wait. Red and yellow are going for orange, not green. Am I crazy? No, red and yellow are orange, not red and green. Red and green is purple. QQ, no! Also welcome, happy to see her doing today. Red and yellow is orange. Okay, so I can add a little bit of yellow to make it more orangish than pinkish. Yeah. I almost was bamboozled. Red and green for brown? No, red and green... Oh yeah, maybe for brown actually. Because red and blue are purple. Yeah, red and green is brown. Red is faster? Yes, yes it is. I was almost bamboozled. Green is yellow and blue. Yes, green is yellow and blue, that's true. Okay, this might work better. Right now it's rainbowy because of the yellow that went into the belly of the brush. Okay. And that's just your opinion. Ask a colorblind person to do it and see what happens. I would rather not. Oh yeah, I like this color much better. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. This looks like an actual highlight and not just freaking blob of pink in the middle of a miniature. So it's now time to just put it on top of the pinkish colors that I put down, and it's gonna be cool. Hey, this looks good. This looks pretty nice. I like that. I need some water. Red and pink is different red. Yes, that's true. I also use pink when I first highlight red and it looks super weird. Yeah, it just doesn't look right to me. And I was thinking, how can I make it more red, light red instead of pink? Because it just doesn't look good. And I knew that it doesn't look good, right? Like I've realized that rather quickly, but I just didn't know what other colors should I use to make it like a light red and not freaking pink. It's too water. Too much water. Can never go wrong with pink, not gonna lie. I just don't like it. It just doesn't give me the vibe that I'm looking for. It just did not look like what I would like it to look, so yeah. That's why I wanted to change it. Okay, and now I'm just gonna mix it up with the usual red to like even it out a little bit and make the highlights a little bit less awkward. Pink is good to make like weathering things on red, actually. Or, I mean white and then glazing it with red is good. Doman Potato is back, flowered up and exhausted. Welcome back, Potato! Welcome back, hope you're doing okay. Yeah, so now what I need is the other brush. So what I need to do is the little white lines that I did with the previous model. So I need rather thin tip for it. Too much. While also making Turkish pie for dinner, got the dough resting now and I'm finishing prepping the filling so I can rest and get to know its ingredients very well. Awesome. I already made dinner yesterday, so we have chicken thighs with with a sauce, with like a tomato sauce and stuff. It's very nice. Too much paint. Okay, it's not gonna be perfect, but it's fine. We're gonna glaze it over and it should be okay. I don't have a thin enough brush for this, I don't think. Like, we really need to thin down this red now. And use a little bit of a highlighted red too. Just glaze it over. To make it all not look like it's white, but pinkish. Also, we don't want to lose the highlights and stuff that we already established. Oh, do share how it turns out. I'm curious. Oh, I already made it. It's pretty good. It has also ricotta with it and like parmesan and stuff like that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The only thing I would change, well, I changed a few things. Like I added some herbs to it, and I also a little randomly crushed. I was sorry to hear that. And I also added some other things, but yes, I think it's pretty okay. It's just unfortunately I did use a... I'm just gonna cover these a little bit more. I don't want them to be too like... So... Okay, I think this looks pretty good. I know that some of the lines are very strong as for the weathering, but it is what it is. It happens. If the recipe I'm using turns out good, I'm gonna post it in Discord. I actually can't post this recipe on Discord because it is English. The only thing that I kind of regret is... I bought chicken thighs with bones, so I literally had to... I had to like cut out the bones out of it. And that was a long time, and I really don't like doing such things, so I was not the happiest, but it's fine, I managed. I just really do not like to deal with such work with meat. I don't like working with meat in general, but if I have to like work with bones and stuff, it's extra uncomfortable for me, but I managed. I did manage, so I'm happy. I just didn't thought this through, and I didn't buy some veggies to use up the bones for a bone broth, unfortunately. I'm Book Captain. Hello, welcome. How it is here doing today? Pink is used for Slanesh units, true. And purple is very good for them too, to be honest. I struggle with controlling how much water my brush should have. It's such a struggle for me, dude. So many times I have to just pull out the paint because my brush had this time too much water in it. Okay. Okay, the purity seal, I would like it to be slightly darker. I'm gonna try to add it a little bit darker so it actually like pops away from the rest of the reds that you can see here. Yeah, now it looks a little bit darker. It actually pops out. I almost finished my supper for tonight, family visit. Salmon quiche, supper. Blanquette de voix and some crêpe as dessert. If I have some time, I'll post it on Discord too. Or rather, if I don't forget to post it, no worries. Thank you for the bunny teeth, Coach Wayne. Thank you, appreciate it. Your purple have pink highlight, which is just Slanesh coded. Yep, that's why I didn't want pink here. Okay, so what we need now is a purity shield. And for that we need a little bit of yellow, so we can mix brown, yellow, and white. Actually, I already have some yellow. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull from that. Yeah, I can. I just want it to be like a dirty, an off-white color for the seal. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, that's exactly what I was looking for. Is there a Discord channel I can share my ranger? I'm only trying to show how what I did with the base. There isn't much light to really show the model. Yeah, there is a Warhammer 40k crafting channel that you can throw it in. If you're not on the Discord server yet. Wait, what happened? Where my water? Where my paint? My goodness. Yeah, that's why I'm happy that you guys let me know that orange is a good highlight for red. I know some stuff about colors, but not about painting minis. Ooh, this is such a good color for a purity seal. We'll need few coats, but it's okay. Okay. Second coat because it is not very well covering. I had a little bit too much water in my brush. Okay. We're gonna re-establish the red in some of the areas in a moment. There we go. Captain is 4 steps ahead, of course. Always. Always. Okay, let's grab the red because we made a tiny bit mistakes. Done. Okay. Nice. So now we can use the brown for the little pouch that I see he has marked on his side. We're doing pretty good progress. Yeah, we're doing good progress. This miniature definitely has a little bit more details than the other one. I still like it though. I feel like it looks cool. It's shaping nicely. Oh yes, 100%. We're doing a good job. We're doing a pretty good job here. Oh, I've missed one. I've missed some red. Let me fix that. I just realized that there is some red missing. I'm gonna use the tiny bit darker one. I just realized that here we were missing red. There we go. I'm gonna make it look a little bit better with the silver, or these were blue in the other one, or were they? Yeah, these were blue in the other one, so I'm probably gonna do that. There we go. Okay, this looks good. This one will not be visible because this is where the hand will be. And it's this hand, so it's gonna be definitely not very visible, yeah. Hello there, Tiny Aphid, welcome, happy to see you. Long time no see indeed, welcome back. How are you doing? How have you been? Hope you're doing okay. I can do the blue right now, I should be fine. Just want to see if maybe we can make it a little bit lighter blue. Not the super dark blue that we have here. Yeah, we can. This will be the football, but we're gonna do our best. Maybe this is not a golden demon quality, but to be honest, nobody expects that, so it's fine. This is perfect music to fight a dragon that tries all his best to hit me, but can't. I went on your YouTube channel the other day. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm glad to hear that. I need water. Me, I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you are okay. That's pretty good to hear. I will need green in the end for that one stupid tube. I might as well use it for that one stupid dot on the other one. Man. I'll become a little bit lighter yellow blue here. Let's even it out. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Yeah. Okay, splash of color. Let's go. I think the last thing that we have left on this base is the silver stuff and the tiny bit green thingy that I want to put in. So I do need a... Oh, I didn't. Shake it. Shake it, shake it. There. I don't need much. I need literally one tube and one dot of green. I really do not need much of it. There, that took some work. What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna be scared of this tube. Especially if I have too much water. I'm gonna have to correct the red there, and that's okay. We cannot. Sure, the ranger? What do you mean? You mean the vanguard that I already painted? So the vanguard, not the ranger. The ranger is the one that we're making right now. The one I finished is a vanguard. So the one I'm making now? Oh, he shared the ranger. Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. I completely misunderstood the what you mean. Okay. Hi, you. I wanted to put a dot of green here, so. Dot of green done. There we go, okay. This shaped out to be pretty good. Now we need the silver. I wanted to quickly share my ranger to show what I did with the base, but first I had to dig it out from storage, then I had to find some resource of light in these dark Norwegian winter times, then I needed to reactivate an image sharing account. It's okay, I understand. It sometimes be like that. I don't need much, because it's just the top of it. But I need a little bit more than what I'm gonna use because it dries up so quickly. I'm glad that you went through all of these steps to showcase your ranger. I'm gonna look at it in a moment. Once I whip out the metallic paint, I gotta work pretty quick with it. Otherwise, it's gone. It's already actually drying up, so I'm gonna have to use more most likely. Yeah, it's already dry. I'm in no rush. I'm glad to hear that. I don't think I'm in much rush. I know that I am probably putting in more time per miniature of an army than a normal person would. Because I'm trying to actually make highlights and stuff and not just... But what is he having on the back? Does he have nothing? Did I miss that he should have a backpack? I may have. I'm gonna check if he should have a backpack or no. I may have missed it somehow. Do I have too much water, really? The paint may have been watered down by accident. Okay. I think everything is covered here. So it would seem like it's time for staining. Hello there, can control the flow. Emperor's armpits. What do you mean by I can't control the flow? You know the tournament is 3 days out and you are only 10% done until the turn. Well, fortunately, I'm not anyone who would be in any rush for any tournaments, so I'm good. And I'm not even 10% done. You can, if you add too much water or not. Oh, a little bit, but also no. It depends on the situation. Sometimes I struggle with not adding too much water to the brush, or I'm adding too little. It's something that I'm still learning. I'm a noob in mini painting. This is my third mini that I am painting right now, so yeah. Still learning certain things. I have to check if he should have a backpack, because I may have missed that. Okay, we're making the shiny parts less shiny. Oh, I forgot about that thingy. Okay, I'm gonna paint it in a moment. There we go. This is phenomenal for your third mini. Yeah, this is my third mini. This is my third mini. This one was second. This one was the second mini that we got done. So this is a second mini. The first one, I don't have it here. It is, it was a free mini from the Army Painters basic set that I have. It's a little Nightman. You got the wet palette and everything? Yeah! I watched a lot of YouTube, so I do have a wet palette to make my life easier. Hopefully this will be enough. Oh, the wet palette! Damn it. The wet palette is... I'm gonna fix the music in a moment. I know that it works. Just give me a second to do this thing. I know that wet palette just makes painting so much easier, so that's what I have. And I made it for rather cheap, so yeah. Because I just bought the sponge and the rest is just, yeah. Things that I had. Can I cover this right here, or is that impossible now? I mean, it looks like it's reflecting light, so I'm gonna take it as that. Okay. Yeah, we're good here. I can actually put a wash on it, because I still have it. It didn't dry out yet, so I can actually use it here too. To make it look dirtier. There we go. Looks good. Looks good to me. Let me fix the music, because I know that it likes to bork. There we go. Should be fixed now. Music broke again? Yeah. I just had to work really quick with the metallic paint, otherwise it just dries up. Oh yeah, it should have a backpack. Which backpack is it? 84. I didn't cut out backpack for this man. Let me do that really quick. 84 backpack. This one. You were meant to be for this man, so I have to cut you out. Ah! Okay, there we go. Got it. And thank you for saying that it's a phenomenal third miniature in my life. I am proud that that's what people say and see. I will never deny that I watched hours of painting videos and guides. So if you don't know how to do these things, you can watch them for sure, and it's gonna go well. It will actually help you. Must be cut out. No, not like this. I did have to cut it out. It is important to do that. Ooh, that's a cool backpack. It looks different than the other one, actually. It looks like they want me to cry even more painting this one because it has even more details. Guides are great. I was not only watching guides, but I was just generally speaking watching a lot of mini painting stuff. Especially after Christmas, when I was gifted these for Christmas. I just dived deep into it even more. Like, I already was watching them, but after I got this set and everything to actually mini paint, I was just sitting there for hours every day, just watching different people paint different things. And I was just eagerly waiting when I will paint my stuff. It really did give me a lot of knowledge and a lot of like basic stuff that I can implement. Okay, looks good. I just enjoyed it, I really did. It was really fun for me to watch these. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna run really quick to bathroom, and then we're gonna start priming these small bits that we have here. I'm thinking what I want to start with. We could start with the head. So I think it's gonna be the easiest. Like prime it and quickly paint it. It's gonna be literally just silver and the vizier. That's kind of it. I'm not gonna be doing anything special to it. And maybe then the backpack maybe together. Because those I can glue in and paint them on the... Although no, the backpack is easier to paint it separately actually. With this one I can just color the arm, to be honest. And then I can glue it in. I actually wonder, will it fit here? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I think the gun and the arm I might leave for a little bit later, and first we do head and the backpack. Hello there, Nubaki, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Okay, I'm gonna be right back really quick. Give me a moment. And then we're gonna start priming these two. And then getting to work. Be right back! Okay. I am back. Damn, Tori got guns? Yeah, I chose to make a super duper cool miniature. I think this will be very fun. Welcome back, thank you. I think this miniature will be awesome to do. So I have a huge gun. I have no idea how I'm gonna make it look. It kinda seems like one of those old guns, but I also know that it's a plasma gun. I don't want to make it full on just silver, but at the same time I don't think I can just pick out the little details that it has right now. Talking about you, not the figure. Wait, what? I don't have guns. What are you talking about? It's not plasma? Oh, it's not? Well, it's still kind of like... It's a modern gun, right? Like, it's not a... It's not an old gun, even though it looks like stylized old gun. But yeah, my issue is that I don't think I can pick out all of the little details that it has anyways. I don't think I have enough capability, and they're just so small. A little bit more because I need for both backpack and the head. Have you had breakfast yet? Oh yeah, 100% Splatterbrain. Welcome, happy to see you. It's like 5 p.m. Yes, I did have breakfast. I did have breakfast already, don't worry about it. But welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I'm just trying to make sure to not obscure details with priming. It's not easy, but I'm managing so far, so we're doing pretty okay. Okay. It's called a trans-runic equibus. There was an older long rifle called an arquebus. Trans-runic arquebus is the 40k AdMech version. Try rotating a burger in your brain. Sure, why? That's not very difficult for me. Why is it a challenge of some sort? I don't know. I am a little bit hungry, but... Not too hungry. Unfortunately, dinner is done, so I don't have to worry about food too much. Okay, this is nice. Now we have to wait for it to dry off, so I can prime the bottom of it. Checking if there is anything that I should like grab off or add a little bit more primer to. Okay. I see you. Tiny detail that didn't have primer, now you have it. Get obscured. Okay, there we go. I think I pulled it off. Oh my gosh, I put my water so far and I'm surprised why I'm not drinking. Lol. Yay, bigger, stronger, exactly. The bigger the gun, the stronger the gun, of course. There we go. Water drunk. Just move some stuff away. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this is drying. I cannot put it away because I'm gonna rub off the... Imagine a real burger. That last one would be a challenge. Yeah, the last one might be a challenge. We can't rub off primer. Primer important. Primer very important, yes. And yes, the bigger the gunner, the stronger the gunner. We all know that bigger means better. I just realized that taking it out of context probably sounds very bad. It's okay. Nobody would ever take out of context things from my streams. Absolutely does not happen ever. My only issue is that the primer is also drying on the palette. Cannot water down the primer. It does not end well. That's what she said, literally. Yeah. Okay. It looks dry to me. I see a tiny itty bitty piece down there that not primed. Yeah, it's dry now. So let me try to get it. Okay, now should be good. And the last one. I have no idea what this is. Might be some type of... I don't know if it's a lump or something, to be honest. I don't know, but it's primed. And... actually the end of it is not necessarily. There we go. Okay, I think we got the little dots inside. Okay. We can put you away. And grab the head. It's... ah! No! Head! Come back here! Where are you going? You need to be primed, the head. Can't run away from it. It's not how it works. Okay. I misunderstood. It's real, but it's not just one element. Oh, I see. Hello there, Clumsy Hazard. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. There is a... okay, let's turn you around and start priming here. I have a newfound respect for people who work on small details for super long periods of time. I had to desolder my laptop's power port and solder it in a new one, and it took forever, and now my neck hurts. Yeah, I understand. Can be very straining working on the very small things. I have so much primer, I might prime everything, to be honest. Just in one go. And be done with it. I think priming is one of the least favorite things to do for me. At least for now. I just rubbed off tons of the frickin' primer here. So I'm gonna definitely have to reprime that part. I was trying to be too fast. And now we're gonna have to redo it. Great display of football and the babysitter is slapping my face, so I'm great. I'm confused, okay. Edge highlights is the bane of my existence. I think I don't mind edge highlighting as much, but freaking priming? I don't have a spray primer. There's at least 2 methods of those jobs, the neck hurt method and the drop on face method, yeah. You can use microfiber swaps for edge highlighting to cheat code. Wait, what? How? Me too, I thought I bricked it because I knocked off a small coil near the Ethernet port, but I turned out okay. I guess, good for you. I remember my father was trying to fix one of my laptops because the jack got ripped out of the motherboard, basically. So he was soldering it back. I think it worked for a little bit, but then broke again. The worst part is that literally a few months after he fixed that, the whole laptop was gone. It would not turn on, like, at all. So we just threw it out. Because it was meh. It was gone. That laptop was old already. It was laptop after a different person. Okay. Head primed. Do I have enough for one more piece? I think so. I think for like a small one. Like this one, maybe. Rest in peace. Oh, this was a long time ago. How you been? Quite busy. Lots happening. Actually, you know what? This is almost dry primer at this point. Yeah, this is dried out. Okay. So we're not gonna prime more because this primer is gone. Quite busy, unfortunately. Lots happening. But hopefully soon it's gonna be a little bit better. We'll see. We will definitely see. Give me this one because we're just gonna be painting this. Oh yeah, I need some metallic. I didn't plop it up. But yeah, that laptop, it wasn't like awfully bad, but the person that gave it to my father, an IT specialist whose way of fixing stuff was hitting them. So yeah. There was like a minor issue with it when we got it that was not really hard to fix. But yeah. The laptop was not like... It wasn't bad or anything. It was not great. It was very small and... Let me just move this furnace around. There we go. But it was through some stuff already. And then it went into hands of a teenager. I wasn't treating it bad or anything, but... I was still just a teenager who got a laptop. Oh, I at least did not have any viruses on that laptop. Or anything. I think I've never really had viruses on my devices, actually. I don't think I ever got... Because I was not really downloading much stuff. Like, the only things that I would be downloading was some music and stuff, but it was from websites that were not necessarily that bad and stuff, so yeah. Machines do seem to respond to threats. Isn't it funny that in 40k settings they believe there are spares in machines? It's not funny, it's very sensible. My machines respond very well to me loving them and caring for them. I do not have to threat my machines in any capacity to work. They just work. Except my work equipment, like the company equipment that I have just refuses to work normally, but it's also because they have a Windows 11. I will blame it on that. I will have sent mine to a specialist too, but Razer and most places wanted like 2K to replace the entire motherboard, so I will... Hell nah. Yup, there you go. This is how they make money. They tell you that you have to replace everything and they will pay for it and it's gonna cost you tons of money. My gaming PC thrives on my threads. I don't know, does it thrive, Potato? I feel like it's kind of functioning. Does it actually thrive? Or does it just hold together and hopes that it can survive next day? Speaking of, do you think we will play Anno in the near future? Yes, I would say so. I know that you're looking at what to uninstall to install the new game. I don't plan to play Darktide, so you could maybe uninstall that one. I uninstalled Darktide from my PC. So unless you wanna play with the guys in the server, I would say go for it. I didn't crash for a decently long time. Decently long. What is a decently long time in your book, Potato? I wonder. Is it a week? Is it 2 weeks? Is it 2 days? 3 days? What is a decently long time in your book, Potato? Oh, do I wonder. Yeah, that guy was underwhelming when came back after vacation. Horrible matchmaking? Ew. How's the painting coming along so far? Very good, actually. We have finished the body of the mini, and now we're working on the backpack and the head. So it's coming along very, very well. We're actually doing a very good progress today. I do not like working with the metallics because they dry up so quickly. The bottom I want to make like blue. But it has some like Like this part I want to be still metallic. The middle will be blue. I'm gonna treat it like it's a lamp of some sorts. Or maybe energy cell or something. I don't know what it is. Oh wait, I just realized this is not fully painted. There we go. Oh wait, this one also is not fully painted. "28 hours? Wow, it's even worse than I thought. I thought that the descent time would be at least in days, not freaking hours. I don't even know when if my PC ever crashed. The current one. I don't think so. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know if I rubbed off tons of paint right now. Yes, I did. Cool. Well, not tons, but a little bit for sure. There we go. Okay, you can dry now. Where's the head? Archmagus Fluorine, is the Skitari finished? This one, no. We're still working on it and my paint dried out, so I need more. Why are you not putting your metallic in the wet palette? Well, the Skitari, the Vanguard one, yes. I'm not putting in the wet palette because it's gonna water down. And I don't want that. Like, it will behave a little bit different than when you put it on a ceramic palette. That's why I'm not using the wet palette for the metallics, because it will water down the paint and make it behave a little bit worse than if it's just on a dry palette. So I'm just using a ceramic palette for metallics and for wash, of course. Most metallic will disperse the particle on wet palette, yeah. That's why I'm not putting it on a wet palette, because it will start to like separate and not look good at all. The particles will start to seep through and just blah. So I'm avoiding that and I'm putting it on a dry palette. While I probably lose a little bit more paint this way, at least it looks a little bit better on a miniature, to be honest. Well, technically it is over a day. Technically. It's not my fault. I like tinkering. It is your fault. You could choose to tinker responsibly and not make your PC cry every time you boot it up. Also, tinkering does not mean that your PC should be dying every time you use it, potato. Oh god, lead Belker is super thick, so I have to add water to it. I have a army painter and these are not thick whatsoever, to be honest. Technically, I could try to make the tube different color, but I don't think I want to. I'm gonna be honest. I can try make it blue, but... Unstable overclocks, closer to unstable settings, lol. I should be able to glue the backpack on now because it already has the base coat of silver and most of the other details are on top and in the front. I might do that. Oh no, did my white kinda dry up? Shoot, there was a lot of water there. There must have been a water droplet. Ah! I mean, maybe that'll work actually. Maybe it'll work in my... a little bit too much. Okay. Okay, the head is done. We can glue it on. The little vizier. Do you lick the brush? No. I do not. I use a paper towel to like... Also, this one keeps the... Like, my brushes keep the tips very well, and I just use a paper towel to get rid of the excess water and stuff. The head can be glued in now. Let me just check how it should be glued. Okay, so not far off, I had some unstable settings and overclocks on my desktop, and after a few crashes with certain games, I was enough for me to revert back to factory settings. I can fully understand that. Okay, so it should be fully to the side. We want him to be looking when he's shooting. Again, the brush is optimal. I know, but I don't need it right now, and it's kind of... Like, I don't think it's a good idea for me to do that. Ooh, that's a lot of glue. Licking lead based paint. Yum. Don't we all love that? Well, you were supposed to make sure that the brush is clean before you do that, but yes. Nice, actually. That makes me want to do something with this guy. Really quick. Okay, he has an eyes now. He has a vizier now. Acrylic only slightly toxic. The Emperor will protect us. Exactly, the Emperor protects. It's okay. We don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, and now I could put like a little dot. Oops, wrong. A little dot on it. Let's see if I can manage. My white is slightly dry, so it might not work very well, actually. but maybe. The doll has been placed. That's it. I see that the music has finished. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what you have to offer. Okay, so the head has been almost finished. We're just gonna put on the wash and it's gonna be done. That's a pretty good... We're doing a pretty good job here. Okay. Head has been done. Let me see. Okay, there is just few little pieces that I have to paint on the back of this. Do I still have brown? I do. Perfect. And it did not dry out. Nice. Because we have the freaking belt and stuff to paint on front. Let's go into the back. Do I have too much paint water in my brush again? Okay. Sounds like nightmare fuel. We'll see if this one is better then. It is supposed to be focus, flow, and unwind, so it's kind of funny that it sounds bad for you. It definitely is not far from Faint of Heart. I didn't find it too much, but people definitely could. And Scary, there is a 40k like audiobook style channel called Vox in the Void. You should check out it, his story called Abomination. It's about someone being servitized. Oh boy. That is definitely not a story for a Faint of Heart one. I was responding to the servitized a bit above. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, being servitized is definitely something. Definitely not a comfortable thing to happen for you. Hi Dahlia, can you not go on the streaming PC as your heated bed? You always do this. Okay, so this is what goes in the back and the lower belts are the other ones that I have to get. Oh, and I have to get the little cord because I'm not gonna be able to get it once I glue this on. Like the back part, it would be never painted. Hello there, Nikolai. Welcome. Happy to see you doing today. Space King miniatures? No, these are not Space King miniatures. I believe Space King has only one miniature. And I don't own it because it was kind of expensive, to be honest, when I checked it. Too much water again. Oh, come on. I obscured all of the details of this one. Let me try to pull this paint away from here so we can kind of at least save it a little bit. Okay, should be okay. Yeah, no, I don't like this playlist, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. I like it also because it shows how dangerous the AdMech can be rather than just portraying them as toaster fuckers. Oh, AdMech can be horrible. You don't want to mess with AdMech. You may mess with many different things. AdMech is not the one that I would recommend messing with. Do you want to hear a recipe? Not here. Not in the chat because it's gonna clog up the chat. If you want to share your recipes, you can do that in the Discord server. We have a specific chat for that set up. But please do not send it in chat here. And definitely don't call the heart of their forge an abomination. Nope. Do not dare do that. Skittery will like to have word with you. Why? What did I do? Also, hi, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? What did I do to Skitari? I thought I'm doing a pretty decent job. That's what I was told. I was told that I'm doing pretty well. Okay. We're gonna add highlights later. Oh, the stupid coil. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. Also, hello there, Carl. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? The coil is gonna make me cry. Da-da-da-da. Cause it's so thin and so small. Oh, why must you be like this, coil? Oh, why? Who has decided to torture me like that? Oh no, don't pull away from the coil. You were supposed to stay on it, paint. Oh, mean. Okay, I'm gonna have to like make it clean it up later once I grab more metallic or something. Yeah, they'll come later. Time to finish cooking for the night. Have a nice rest of stream, guys. Catch you later. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Potato. I appreciate it. Have a nice cooking time. Thank you, thank you. Also, I understand how strong Skittery are in the story. One uppercuts the guy and the uppercut broke his teeth and severed his tongue. Yes, because they a lot of times have robotic augmentations, so they will be stronger a lot of times than just a dude. They're not gonna be stronger than a space marine, but they will be pretty strong. I could actually try to make like a blue wash for the bottom and the top of it to make like a tiny bit of a light effect here. Damn it, too much water. Okay, I think I fixed it. Skittery have some APC now. Originally the lore was that since they just would forget to sleep, units like the Rangers would just walk everywhere, walking non-stop. Damn. And yeah, it's just one of those things that you don't think about until it gets put into the perspective. Darren Tech Priest surviving a point-blank direction crack grenade in the second entry of the story. Tech Priests are very much made to survive a lot of things. That's all I'm gonna put out there. They are very, very strong humans. And they live for a very long time too, so they know how to also like survive. What are you working on right now? A backpack of my Skittery Ranger. I'm just waiting for some paint to dry up so I don't smoosh it around. I'm trying to make a little bit of a highlight here because I imagine that it's a kind of a glowing thingy. So I'm trying to make it feel like it. It's not gonna be perfect, but it doesn't have to. Now I just want to use some white in the middle. Not too much. Just a tiny bit. Is the cooking stream going to look like this? What do you mean by that? And hi Silas, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Hopefully not, we would have slightly better angles. Most likely, yes. Also, I don't know if you mean it in a good way or a bad way, to be honest. Okay. Done with this. On the back I see some dots. What model is it? Mechanicus? Yep, it is a Mechanicus model indeed. Okay. Dots in the back to color. Nobody will see them, but I will color them anyways. Nice. Yes, we're making a second Skitari now. We're making a ranged Skitari with a long gun this time. I wanted the white. My white is pretty dirty right now, but it's fine. There we go. Okay. This now can be glued in. Screw with long musket. Yeah. So we can glue in this one and... yeah, I think we don't even have anything really to... well, we have some dots to put on, but that's kind of it. There isn't that much to put in anymore color-wise. There we go. He now has a backpack. Yay! We got it, boys and girls. We got a backpack. Let's go. Now what I want to do is just add a tiny bits of color to these big blobs of lights. And that's kind of gonna be it with the backpack. Give me the paint. Thank you. There we go. I need blue, please. There we go. Yep. Oh, I have yellow. I forgot that I can use also like yellow for the dots. Hehe. Have you painted minis before? If not, that's really good for a beginner. This is my third mini. I would say I am a beginner for sure. I think I want to add some tint here to make it like... I'm definitely a beginner in miniature painting. Okay, there we go. Now it doesn't obscure the details, but makes like a little tint of glow. Oh wait, there is a freaking thingy here. Okay, hello you. You're a vizier. You're gonna be colored. I didn't notice it. Now it's colored. Enjoying the BGM? Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, this one is red because it's his backpack. Does he have also a vizier that I didn't color? He does. Let's change that. Hehe. Now it's red. You consider yourself a beginner? I'm gonna cry. Well, I've never painted miniatures before these, so yes. Why are you gonna cry, Grammy? Also, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I am a beginner. This is my second miniature painting stream. And my second time painting miniatures. I definitely am a beginner. What are you talking about? I need a little bit of white dots now into the viziers. A dot of white, please. I'm trying to paint my starter set and let's say it's not going well for me. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear. I was also watching like a lot of different painting videos. So I picked up a lot from there. Like really a lot. Like a lot from different videos. Yeah, okay, so I think we're done with this one. I don't think more is... Well, actually, I just realized I will need some silver on here, but I'm gonna do it later once we're gonna go back to making silver, because if I blow up now some silver, I'm just gonna waste it kind of on those tiny details, so I'm gonna do it later. I've been back in the hobby since end of 8th, beginning of 2020, and I know people who've been in it for 10-15 years with worse painting minis. I mean, I don't know why. Maybe they just don't necessarily like care as much for how their minis look like, or something like that, and that's why they look worse. I don't know if it's like maybe they just don't care as much how they look like. Maybe they just want an army to have a color and that's kind of it. Because that's also a thing, right? Like I'm not gonna shame someone for not caring to paint their minis pretty. Like if they play Warhammer and they just literally care for the army to look kind of okay, and they just want to play the game and they don't care about the miniatures really looking good, yeah, that's fine. You do you. I like minis looking nice. That's a rule in Games Workshop tournament? What do you mean? Oh, that they have to be painted, fully painted to have advantages and stuff? Yeah, I heard that. It kind of sucks, to be honest. I mean, I kind of understand, but on the other hand, I also feel like it's a little bit unfair to those who are not that much into mini painting and they just want to play. I understand, because on tournaments you want it to look good, right? You don't want to have people coming in with just grey armies, because it's anticlimactic for a tournament. But if you just wanna play casually, yeah. I think you should be totally allowed to just play. I don't want to obscure the details here with the primer. There we go. It pulled it down a little bit. Again, I feel like not everyone has to care for mini painting in the Warhammer, but that's my opinion. Three colors minimum for the paint score. It helps to limit meta chasing in the competitive scene. Ah, I see. Makes sense, I guess, a little bit, yeah. Because you can't, like, paint minis too fast. Like, yes, you could use just 3 colors, slap them on, and call it a day. You can do that. But I feel like most people wouldn't. And it's still gonna take you quite some time. Because you can't just slap the paint wherever, you actually have to kind of probably put some effort into it. At least I'm assuming that Games Workshop would not say, oh yeah, you have just 3 colors sprayed on with air paint. Yeah, that works. This one I do have stronger opinion about, so I won't start. No, that's okay, I understand. Most people won't shame players for not painting them pretty. Games Workshop will do that, and it wasn't just a tournament rule, it was in the main rules for a time. I don't know if it still is. Also, welcome Kala, welcome, how do you see your hair doing today? Fully painted and based? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hate priming minis. It's not gonna be something that I enjoy doing. But it gotta be done. I personally don't shame folks' paint job. Oh no, 100% not. It's still part of the main tournament rules that Games Workshop puts out. Makes sense. For a main tournament, I can understand why painted armies are important. No matter if you do them like extremely pretty or just a little bit pretty, I can understand why it's important for a main tournament.
Stop following me.
Okay. Now this has to dry up. I don't know if I got this part though. This one is not fully primed now. Go. Something is good. Okay. Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna prime this part though. I have only 3 parts left to prime, and I'm happy with that. So again, I do not enjoy priming. I think it's mostly because it's just a slow process too. Because I do have to wait for the primer to dry. To make sure that everything is primed, but also the details are not obscured. So, yeah. if you want to play competitively, that's just how it is. Yeah. Also, if you consider going past the combat patrol, I'd recommend an airbrush. Airbrushing primer will save you a ton of money because rattle can is so expensive. Oh, brush and primer, I've actually never used those. I think majority of people never used brush and primers, as far as I know. This one was just added into the set, so I'm using it because I also do not have... I don't have a good place to spray the primer on. So that's also another reason why I'm using this one. And for now, airbrush just feels like a little bit too much of an investment. I can do simple painting on my minis, but I kinda tend to be weird and add details in some places. I mean, is adding details weird? I wouldn't say so. Wait, are you brush priming? Yes, I don't think I know anyone that does that. I know. But it's how it is. It works, to be honest. Spray primer is just very simple, yeah. But I don't have a backyard or anything. I live in a small apartment, no, not small apartment. But in an apartment. The music probably barked. For you guys. Yeah, an airbrush and an oilless compressor is around $100, so it's not exactly the cheapest. Yep, it's a quality of life, and I may think about it if I like actually get into this more and more and more. For now, it's just a little bit of an investment that I'm like, do I really need it? If I'm just goofing around with some paints and minis. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's a quality of life, it's useful, but for over $100, would I really like want to spend that money on it? Also, that's fair, my airbrush setup was like 120 USD to start, but the $12 airbrush primer paints last me like 18 months, so it pays out for itself in the long run. Oh yeah, 100%. If you're painting a lot, then airbrush is very useful. But for someone who just starts painting, I feel like airbrush is just overkill. I have to. And if noise is an issue, the compressor price goes up. It will be a little bit of issue because I do have cats and I would rather not have them be constantly stressed whenever I use it. And during streams, like, I don't want it to be super loud because I'm using an airbrush, right? So, yeah. Are interesting though, I don't want to get a big bulky compressor. And yeah, they're kinda expensive. It has a little bit of texture, but oh well. The airbrush compressor takes up just enough space to be an issue. That would be also annoying, probably. I just got out of my balcony and do it. My balcony is 1 by 1 meter and right now it's -8 degrees. I'm good. I think I'm good. I got myself a makeup sponge as a cheaper alternative for airbrushing. I get that, yeah. Was that on YouTube? Can we get a number of how much they were spending on models in order to start saving money on primer? What do you mean, Telruin? Was what on YouTube? I got glued to it a little bit. This is the last piece that I have to prime, and I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. That's fair. You can mitigate the noise. I have my compressor on the 8th edition rulebook on top of a cardboard box, and that cuts down the noise. I don't have a rulebook. Would that be an issue for the noise type? I'm joking, of course. Okay. Last little piece to do. And we're done priming everything. So we can be happy little painters. And not worry whatsoever about any priming anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to paint kind of a lot of it without gluing it down. Definitely this arm, which should be somewhat simple, so I can do that. With the pistol arm, I think I can kind of manage. The Crafting Gamer, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Stop peeking through. We want an even coat, so the paint nicely coats it. The airbrush compression takes up. I got my say makeup sponges. I just got my. I'm not certain which one you're referring to, Telruin. I'm sorry. Yes, one of the comments on YouTube talked about saving money on primer paint. Oh, you mean about the YouTube one? Okay, I don't know. You would have to ask Bones if they are having it on YouTube in any way. I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you mean. The comment was on YouTube, yes. You can see YouTube comments too. Oh no, you can't actually. It broke. Oh, interesting. Why did the YouTube comments broke? Huh. Nope, the YouTube might be broken. We'll see. Yeah, the YouTube is broken. Madfish! YouTube has broken. YouTube chat barked. YouTube chat, calling it comments is confusing, yeah. Google API breaking? Shocker, right? It does happen rather often, to be honest, so... Okay, we're done with priming. Woohoo! Yahoo! Okay, I cannot glue in the one of the arms before I glue in the other, I don't think. Bonus, Bones said, yeah. Thank you, Captain. I don't think Madfish is still in chat. He might not be, so we're not gonna fix YouTube chat right now. Okay. This is drying now. So, if I want to glue this in, let me see. I see fur everywhere. Ah! I'll ask my question here. You'd need to go through 8-9 cans before you're saving money. It's more of a side benefit, yeah. I don't know how far back it should be, actually. No idea. Because it kind of doesn't fit nicely here. Okay, this much. So I just have to paint the whole arm, basically, and then I can glue it in. Okay? That's fine, that's fine. I don't mind that. How long are we streaming? I would say I'm gonna finish this arm, not the gun, just the arm, and then we can finish. So I can glue it on and kind of be done with that one. So I'm gonna just finish the arm here, which shouldn't be much work. Glue it on. And I could do the rest next time.
Stop following me.
Gina Big Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up in your stay. Hi, hi. I have no idea what this is. No idea. I've been kind of listening to the stream like a podcast. Some people like to do that, yeah. Oh wait, so this whole piece will not be visible? I just have to make the handle? Okay. That can be done. Okay, my brush is way too... A principal split victory then. We take those. I typically paint while watching streams. I mean, that makes sense. Like, it's good to have something in the background while you're painting, right? It just works. Ah! My music! Especially if the streamer paints too. Oh! I see, Mimi's emote? Oh, I don't remember the name. I'm blanking. Yeah, Mimi. Which Almec are you working on? Hello there, Frogger. It is right now the ranged vanguard with a very long gun. The Skitari with a very long gun. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so I think this arm is finished as in base coating. I usually have streams or audiobooks on through, though I have to be careful with the audiobooks. Tried listening to Blood Meridian while painting once and had to put the paints down and just listen. Yeah, sometimes splitting your attention during painting is not easy. Yes, Garfield? Oh, I didn't try it. Mimi, you got it, let's go. Also, welcome, Frog, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Transuranic Arquebus is the long gun, I think. Yes. I shall never remember that name. Please don't try to make me. I will not. It is impossible for me to remember such a complicated name.
Stop following me.
Drunken Pop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up in your stay. Hi, hi. Also, tip for eyes is using a toothpick to apply a point. I actually managed with the little tip of my brush. And also, I have fortunately just viziers. I don't have eyes per se, so we're good on that front. Okay, time to do some highlights. I got my answer? Glad to hear that. Garfield just scouted the minis and tries to decide which one to knock down on the floor first. No, there is no minis he can really knock down. The only one that I painted is put away in a place that he's not able to access because it's in a closed cabinet. So we're safe from that. I know my cats. I put things away. I feel like it's a little bit too yellow. Too much yellow. You know what? I accidentally kind of dry brushed it, which is kind of fine, not necessarily considering that this brush is not for dry brushing, but it's fine. It actually kind of looks pretty okay here. There we go. Even with guard, I try to helmet them up. Realistic ice skin or a pain, yeah. No, I think I even just have mostly helmets, fortunately, so we're good. We're good on that, actually. Okay. This one is done. Now I'm gonna do the back. I'm gonna use a little bit of gold to add some details here, but that's gonna be a bit later. For now, I need this brush. I usually use a toothpick on helmet where the visor are similar to gas mask or space marines. I actually managed to do it with this brush. Like, there is a tiny dot. You probably cannot see it on this camera, but hopefully once I make photos, it's gonna be visible that there is a tiny bit dot there. We'll see. Ah, you have too much water. There we go. Pulled out. At least I have learned how to deal when my brush has too much water and starts to obscuring the details. I just pull it out and manage. Yeah, it has to dry a little bit, otherwise I'm just gonna keep doing the same. Yeah, the main challenge I've heard with AdMech is painting a lot of different materials. Yes, that is not easy. And oh, I think this is like a piece of this gun, actually. And with limited colors, it's a little bit more difficult, I would say. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna paint this gun. I'm really worried on making it just looks bad. Oh, hey, look! YouTube is back. Welcome back, YouTube. I'm just kind of worried that I'm gonna not make this gun look good. We'll see. Maybe I can manage, but I am definitely a little bit worried with this gun. It's gonna look like. I think my paint dried up a little bit, and that's why I'm struggling so much. There we go. Yeah, it was a little bit dry. I'd like the trims to be golden or silver at least. But again, I'm kind of like... I have no idea how I'm gonna paint it and what I'm gonna do here. Because it has so many tiny details. It's primary hobby, both gaming and painting. I was gonna finally get a gaming PC this year, but then RAM exploded. Yeah, for sure, AdMech and Gene Stealer cults are probably the hardest paint. Space Marines and Knights are the easiest in my opinion. There's like if people enjoy painting trim, I do, but I get why people dislike it. I didn't try it, I'm just worried because this gun has so much of it. And I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. Hello there, Vicalus, welcome. Happy to see you here today. Hi. I will take a moment to catch up. Yeah, it'll take a moment. I mean, it's back, so we're good. Seems like we're okay. Como... Cartesian fighters are also seem like a hassle. Yeah, they are very hassle. What are you working on? I'm working on a skitari that is a ranged skitari this time. I have to paint his hand. Because it's right here. Because it's gonna be partially covered with the body if I don't. Get back here. Necrons, in my opinion, are the easiest to paint. They are pretty easy as far as I saw. I will say that Guard definitely fits in or harder to paint. Similar to Admech Gene Stealers, a lot of textures and similar painting standard. It's funny that as a beginner I am working on Admech because I just love Admech and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna go with something simpler. Simply because Admech. I don't care for blue marines or blueberries or any marines. I want Admech. Hello there, Biscuit. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hi. Hats off to me. Wow. Probably not gonna be the cleanest job, but... hopefully good enough. Ah, no! Okay. I think I got the hand. Almost. Nice tip to keep in the back pocket. Still putty is the secret to that. Aren't super expensive though? Yes. They also are quite expensive nowadays. I need some more brown. I have too much water. So I see that I didn't even out this part yet. There we go. Okay. Going in between the fingers, haha. Okay. Good enough, like it doesn't have to be perfect, it won't be perfect. But I just don't want to have it like unpainted. Okay. So now I just have to use metallics and I'm done with this side. The rest I should be able to do once it's glued in, so it's more stable for me to do. To paint, and it's gonna be easier. And I don't have to like hold the gun itself. I'm gonna check it, but I think it's gonna be good enough. Because there is a trim on that hand that I have to do with a metallic. It still has some brown in it. Yeah, that's better. My hand is just a little bit steadier once it's on the mini holder. There we go. And we can color this one too, since I already grabbed metallics. Okay. This one should maybe be gold, actually. Yeah, this trim also should be gold, in my opinion. We're gonna make it like the old school brown and gold stuff. For a long time, Admec had crappy rules, so Games Workshop just lower the points over and over again, which made it very expensive. Lol. I also usually brace my elbows against the table while working to keep a steady hand. I have shaky hands, unfortunately. Surprisingly, I apparently don't have shaky hands, which I'm very surprised with. I thought I would, but apparently I don't have that shaky hands than I thought. Too much water. Why? Okay, there we go. It finally has cover. Or coverage of some sorts. There we go. Okay. I need gold now. Really? Nothing do I do with silver here? You know what? Actually, I can. Let me do silver on this one really quick. So we're not wasting all that paint for nothing. This one will be silver anyways, so we might as well. We might as well paint it. So I took out the silver anyways. And I think I'm gonna make the stuff silver too. Like the one that holds the gun. I think it's gonna make sense. Okay. That's painted. Give me that stuff. Here's gonna be straight up silver, sir, with some blue on it. Because I said so. That's a shame, so you have to shake your hands manually. Yes, I have to shake my hands manually if I want to have a shaky hand. Indeed. Otherwise, my hands are a little bit too steady and, you know, it doesn't help with making the paint go around very well. I can barely see anything on this pink. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna say that whatever is in the battle is like a coil of some sorts with energy or whatever. I don't know. It's Mechanicus. Did I check the box art? No. Am I inventing things in my headcanon? Yes. Does it matter? Probably not. Tori has the opposite problem of most artists. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Splatterbrain? Which of my problems are opposite? My hands are too steady, apparently? Well, maybe. I don't think it's a possibility, though. I think my hands are just fine. Okay. All the details with silver that I wanted to have, I think I have now. Actually, no, the end of the gun should probably be also silver, to be honest. Because that would just make sense. So let's paint this in silver as well. Gold would probably be just too soft. But like how things going? Pretty good. We're actually... Other than the gun, we're almost done with everything. The gun will be the longest one to finish because it has the most details on it. But the other hand is that just needs some red on it, and it's done. The holding thingy just needs some blue, and it's also done. Captain, do you think we can finish this today? Because I don't have that much left. +3 might have been 3, but it made a huge difference. Since Ichika loves them and yakisoba seems pretty good. Wait, what? You can do what you want in your own brain place and others? Yeah, exactly. I'd love to try yakisoba ban someday since Ichika loves them and the yakisoba seems pretty good. I see. As you feel like, but I have to feed the cats? Yeah, you can do that. I'm almost done. Like, literally the only thing that I would have to take some time on is the gun. Everything else is almost finished. That's why I'm asking, because I literally just have to paint this red and add simple highlights and shadows, nothing complicated. And then the blue on the thingy and then the gun, and that's it, and we're done with this mini. I think we can be done pretty quickly with this. It's not much to do. A little bit too much water and paint. Oh yeah, I was supposed to correct some stuff with the other silver. Oh well. You're smart to wear a glove, I just get covered in paint. Oh yeah, I know. I also just have these gloves, so I can just use them and it's fine. To be honest. Like, I didn't buy them specifically for painting, I already had them. That's also why I can just use them. Yeah, I think I can finish this me rather quickly at this point. We don't have that much left to do. As we established, the Arquibus is a unit of its own. Yeah. If it takes me too long to work on the gun, I'm just gonna end it after stream or something. We'll see. I need to get dinner soon. It's nearly 6 p.m. here. It's already almost 7 p.m., but I don't eat dinner that early most of the time. My paints are starting to dry off at this point. Okay. Meals keeping budget? Nah. Not in my household, no. Fortunately, I do not have to skip any meals. Okay, a little bit of highlight. This hand doesn't need much. Nobody will be looking at it. There we go. And done. Are you saying that you aren't eating for no reason? No, I'm saying that I don't eat that early because I have eaten breakfast / lunch at 12. So it was merely 5 hours ago, so I'm not that hungry. How many models have you done? Today we finished one and we're almost finished with this one. Overall, only 3. I just started my adventure with painting. That's why I said many times, I am a beginner. I didn't paint much. Nearly 5 hours ago, or 6? What? Oh, true. 7. Almost 7. Lol. Captain is correct. It has been almost 7 hours since I ate. It's fine. This one also doesn't need that much detail. I wouldn't say. No, my paint is almost dry completely at this point. Okay, done. It's fine, pace. You could probably have painted quicker if you had set the models up like an assembly line,
But I didn't imagine speed was the name of the game today. No. Also, I don't assemble them fully for many reasons. Yeah, no, for this one we need the other brush for sure. Okay, let's see. Let's try with the brown first. Although I need a new dot of brown because my brown is completely dried up at this point. Are you going to play with them when you're done or just look at them? I don't think if there is a possibility of playing that I might. Although I don't think so because I don't have a full army, so I don't think I'm gonna be ever able to play with them. I would have to gather a full army to play with them first. Do I have a thinner brush is my question. I might. This is 0.4. But the tip feels thicker, to be honest. Ah! Come back here. This is 0.4, but again, the tip feels thicker. I'm gonna be honest, between these 5 brushes, I don't see much differences. You might have a full squad for kill team. No, because I chose to do 2 different stuff. Because no, I'm holding the wrong thing. Because I decided to go with 5 of Vanguard and 5 of the ranged ones, I don't have a full kill team. Full Admech army, hope you got money, I wish. Also, welcome, happy to see you. Sometimes the difference is the size of the belly. Yeah, maybe. Might be the case here, I don't necessarily know. I wish I had a brush with a little bit thinner tip, but I for now don't have, so I'm gonna make do with this one. I'm starting with the bigger, like, spot to get myself in because these trims are gonna be the death of me here. I do not expect to do a good job with them. I got new brushes for my birthday in June, some really nice ones, and it makes painting much easier, though they're a steep entry. These brushes are good, like I really enjoy them in general. I have nothing to complain about, they're good brushes. I'm just missing like a actually very, very, very precise one for some of the details, and that's kind of it. Otherwise, they're perfectly good brushes, I have nothing to complain about. I'm so sorry for being completely quiet. I was just being very focused on doing a pretty neat job so I don't have to necessarily correct a lot of things later on. Because I think it's gonna be helpful. Played my first game New Year's Day. We did Combat Patrol Fight. Fun, but made my brain hurt. I heard that it's rather complicated. It's a lot of math and stuff. I mean, I saw Bricky playing against Admech. Too much paint there. It's okay. It was very interesting. He was playing one of the Chaos factions. I wouldn't remember right now which one exactly. No! I was focused! Ascaria, thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you, thank you. The weird thing about Combat Patrol is that it doesn't really teach you the rules of the larger game. It's odd. I hope they make it better for 11th. Oh, I didn't know that. But again, I don't know that much about the tabletop itself, to be honest. I just heard that you can start with a Combat Patrol to not have like a full-on army if you don't want to. Or if you can't. But I don't know. I'm trying to make it so that you guys can kind of see what I'm doing, but it's not easy because such a small details that it's hard to keep it in the frame as well. Okay. Is it all of the brown parts that I want? No, there is still like here. That should be brown as well. Okay. It's not covered properly. Okay. I'm gonna try to give it a little bit of shading. Not too much, because again, it has so much like little pieces that I'm worried. Probably Night Lords, the ones with the skin. Ricky was more than likely playing Night Lords. What I learned from my first game, I did not need to learn anymore. It was enough. Yeah, I understand. The starter boxes used to give you what you need for a small army, but it would struggle. I see. I'm gonna have to fix that one spot with the golden trim thingy. With the hand, I just made the little blob of brown on it. I'm gonna fix it once I'm gonna be making the rest of the black. Okay, let's add some highlight. I might need more white on my palette. I think I ran out at this point. I made a small blob because I needed white mostly just to make some highlight stuff, so yeah. It dried up at this point. Okay.
Snack time.
Ah! SW5! Thank you so much for
Nibbles ear.
your sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. How the band doing? The band is doing pretty well. We're almost finished with a mini. So I'm very, very happy about it. We're doing pretty good here. Okay. I might dry brush this a tiny bit later, but we'll see. I was building minis earlier and I'm about to tackle a Baneblade. Nice. Might dry brush it a tiny bit, but not too much. I just have to finish this this gun hand holding thingy, glue it all together, and it's gonna be done. Yeah, sure. Looks good. What the Tori painting? I'm painting Admech, the Skittery Ranger here with a big gun. So I'm happy. Okay, I need some black for the other hand and for fixing the issue that I made. And then we have to get into gold and I'm gonna cry on that one. To be honest. Shout out to the guard guy in the other chat. Baneblades are awesome. I'm tackling 2 Dorns, 4 Rushes, and Basilics at once today. Damn. And I am here throughout what? 6.5 hours. I have finished 1 mini that was already started. And finishing a second one from scratch. Well, you guys are talking about like 5 minis at once. I'd rather be you right now. I'm gonna be here like 4 or 5 p.m. Damn. I don't have work tomorrow, but I do have streams, so I cannot sit that long. Okay. Sounds about right on the timetable. I'd rather paint Baneblade than 5 Skitari. I don't mind, to be honest. Like, I am having a good time painting these. I am learning and I enjoy it. Again, I knew that these will not be easy, nor will they be like the most exciting thing to paint, but I knew that they were gonna be fun anyways. Like, I'm happy because I think they're turning out very nicely. No! Get back here! This time it broke for me, interesting. For you guys, it's probably also not fixed. Now it's fixed. Okay, this hand is almost finished. It's like one more piece that I want to get in. Maybe actually the fact that I did not glue it in after finishing the hidden parts is a good thing. Yeah, nice. This hand is basically finished. Yes, Garfield, I agree with you. Nice. Oh, I just realized this is a little bit uncovered. Let's fix that since we're here. There we go. Okay. And now time to cry with gold. Actually, I have 6 unpainted armies within CSM, 4 God Legions, and 6 more outside. Oh my goodness. Good luck. I hear cat? Yes. 8 must pay attention to cat. Yes, there is a cat. He is yelling in the background. Okay, now the scariest part. I have to somehow make all the trims work. And I don't know how I'm gonna work on that, to be honest. We'll see. Cat must be acknowledged. Cat has been acknowledged. Don't worry about it. The time to cry is now. I forgot how bright this gold is. Feline Biotitan painting stream when? Pfft. Once I'm done with these. There you go. Considering it's a 7-hour stream for approximately 1.5 mini, even less, yeah, you're gonna wait some time. Okay, first gold piece done. I have painted my cat to be fur? What do you mean? These are I'm less worried about it because these are just straight lines to do. So while they're small, they are not intricate and difficult. I am much more worried about these parts. I would say, yeah. We'll see how much I want of the gold to be here. I might paint some of the other stuff silver. Instead of gold, so that it has some variety. And it's not just everything is gold. My goodness. Did I say that I'm scared of these trims? Yeah, I'm scared of those trims. They're extremely tiny. I was playing some minis and passed out from exhaustion, so my cat climbed in my lap and wanted to play with the brush. He ended being painted bright neon green and purple from the palette on the set. Oh no. I hope the cat is okay though. I know that these paints can be toxic, so I hope the cat is okay. Wah, 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 wah. Cat is fine. He ended chewing through a 30 euro brush though. Oh no. Well, there goes the brush, I guess. That is some expensive chewing toy, I'm gonna give you that. Okay. This is stressful, man. I'm joking, I'm managing. For now it's going pretty okay. Oh, I forgot to put brown here. Okay. I have to fix that. No, my finger is now golden. I'm gonna have to fix that. And the cat thought you an important lesson, so I hope you realize what it was. The cat taught me nothing. I mean... It told you to not sleep on your job, I guess. He's dumb, rocks, errant at heart, tuxedo in nature. I see. Your failure to run means that more lessons are needed, yes. This time he's gonna chew up a 40 € brush. Please prepare the appropriate brush for the cat to chew through. It's very important that you understand the lessons taught by the cat. Or worse, the vacuum? Next time he's getting the water spray bottle. Well, you were sleeping, so I think at this point he won anyways. I'm not gonna be able to paint in between, so I'm just not gonna even bother to do so. I will dream the vacuum? Sure. Cats have 2 modes, cozy and corniche. My cats have few modes, actually. They have a mode of we're just sleeping and caring about absolutely nothing. A mode of zoom. And a mode of we're dying out of hunger. Please, human, feed us. Or we might die here. Pretty much. I've heard that all cats learn from that is that you have a spray bottle. A group of wild cats is called a distraction after all. Cats don't really learn from... Yeah, the thing that is with the spray bottles, what happens is the cat doesn't learn that the behavior they're doing is bad. They're just learning that you have a spray bottle. And that it's attached to your hand, but they kind of don't learn that, oh, this behavior bad because spray bottle bad. It's more of, oh, spray bottle, human bad. Okay, I think I have a fur on my hand. That's for sure. My cats have learned the hard way not to do certain things. Surprisingly, I didn't have to teach my cats too much hard lessons. There are things that they still do because they are cats. Like, you can't stop a cat from doing certain things. It might stop doing them when you're in the room, but as soon as you leave, they're gonna keep doing it. Like, for example, I know that my cats get on the table when we're not looking. But I kind of don't care. Because the most important thing for me is that they are not on the table while I'm eating. I have dogs, one of them is very well behaved, the other 2 less so. I have 3 cats. Mostly they are well behaved. They are good cats. Especially if we play with them, they are good. Like, if we play with them regularly, they're the calmest and the bestest cats ever. Okay, I think the rest I want to be silver. I don't think I can paint this gun perfectly, as in there might be like small dots of gray somewhere. Because it's just so difficult to reach the spots.
Stop following me.
Paintelsu, welcome, happy to see you. Looks like an AdMech sniper boy. It is! It is an AdMech sniper boy. Alina the Lioness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Avenger stay. Hi, hi. You can teach them how to manipulate us, for instance. Oh, yes. How's the miniature painting going? It's going very well. We're almost finished. I just have to finish this hand, this gun stuff, and I'm gonna be done with it. I'm gonna be gluing it together fully, and it's gonna be done. I have tiny bits of like silver to do on the gun, and I'm gonna be good. Just fixing because I made like a golden dot on this finger. Okay, this finger is fixed. I think I saw somewhere that oh yeah, that there is... Yeah, there is a dot here that should be... Is this, yay, love meeting fellow miniature mini painting VTubers. I am very much a beginner. This is my second ever mini painting stream. Go away. What was I looking at here? There is a finger here that I should painting black. The Grey Doom has arrived. Nope. It's both of them. I thought that it's just one of them. There we go. We have become greyers, yes. Okay, I think I managed. Such a smart part that I don't even know. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, I want this one to be golden too, actually. We will have to readjust the cam for next time. Okay. We'll raise it higher and zoom in. We can do that, we can do that. And soon to be many more. We'll see how the time goes too. Oh yeah, I wanted this trim to be golden too. Okay. Doesn't have it on this side, or it's covered, so... I see Robo people. Yeah, welcome to Adam's Factory. Hi, how are you doing today? They are indeed Robo people. I was correcting something and I don't even remember what anymore. Oh, yeah, I think I wanted to color this. Okay. I need silver. And that's gonna be the last things to do. Before gluing this on and being done. I used a lot of silver today, actually. I mean, I get it, to be honest. The silver hill would be a little bit easier because it is bigger chunks of things. The gold one was the most scary part for me, to be honest. I just think some variety for this gun will be better than making everything gold. Like, the separate pieces would just become basically one piece if I did that, and I don't want it. And like, a magazine just makes sense to be like gold, silver, not golden. Think this is a magazine? I don't know. Just a replay of the Warhammer reveal, so much sexy goldness. I love Bad very excited for Red Corsairs. Finally, Viper, the big RP's big sexy Valky tank. Happy nerd this morning. I'm glad to hear that. I didn't watch it yet, but I will most likely watch it later today. I heard that they did release a lot of cool stuff, so I'm excited to watch it. Streaming 9, maybe I should get some breakfast before I fall asleep. Could be useful. Okay. Oh, I forgot about one gold trim. And only one Ultramar model? Lol. Good! We're good with Ultramarine models. We have too many at this point. What about this gold trim? There we go. Is it on the top? Kind of, yes. Oh, why do you hate me with this design? Okay. Somewhat. So I have a few things to do now. Oh, we're almost done with the gun. My goodness. The big boy gun is almost done. I think so far this was the most difficult part of Mini to paint. A big old gun. Okay, and I saw that there was like one thing to fix here. Few things to fix here. You see that there's a brown missing down there. There we go. And what I wanted to do is use much less water, haha. There we go. Wanted to make like a black wash really quick for the silver because I think it's gonna make it look better. Instead of making it the grimy one that I do for everything else. Because I would say mostly here it would be like... I don't know actually. Doesn't matter. I just decided that black would look good. So that's what we're doing. Because I said so, and it's my miniature. So I can do that. No! Get back here! Great work today, and take care everyone. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I'm almost done, I just have to glue it on. How dare you paint your mini the way you want? How dare? I know. Absolutely evil. Should be shunned. Okay, the hand I will make with the wash so it's consistent across the minis. Yeah, wash and we're done. Her greed sickens me? What do you mean greed? Where do you see greed here? Too much. Too much. I don't need much for this. There's just an arm here. Okay. A little bit on the gold stuff, some places, not too much. And the stuff needs some dirtying up as well, to be honest. It cannot be clean, come on! That's not Warhammery. Okay. Dirtied up. Estimate time? 3 minutes. I just have to glue it together and I'm done. Custodies fans got a massive overhaul too. Zero reason inside is good times. I'm happy to hear that. Hello, Funky Panda. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Yeah, I'm happy that... Hi, Dahlia. that they got rid of the resin ones and made only the plastic minis for the custodies. That's awesome. I'm very happy for that. Okay, so this one is easy. Okay, it needs a little bit of time. Okay. Now, I didn't check where the holder of the gun should be actually. Let me check that really quick. Okay, I see. Should be right here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is a weird thing, but hopefully it's gonna work. Oh, that's a lot of glue. It's not gonna be visible much once I press it together. Okay. Yeah, nobody will notice. And now... Yeah, no, I don't know how they thought that these will connect. Oh wait, I think I glued this wrong. Fortunately, it didn't dry up yet. Should be much higher up. Yeah, it should be like that. Okay. This will be difficult. I'm gonna try. Tiny dot here. Tiny dot on this side. And a tiny dot here. There. And I'm hoping for best. Yep. There we go. I see that there is a little bit of glue that got on the base. There. No more glue. Nobody saw it. Yay! We made it, guys! We did a super duper boy! Let's go! Oh no. Did I said that we were done? Yeah, I know, it's just something. I never colored this trim. So it is gray. Just a bit more? No, it's just that this... It's like really visible because it shouldn't be gray. Okay, fixed. There we go. One day Tori will have the long-legged boy. The long-legged boy. Yes, Captain just wants me to have the long-legged boy. That's it. Hello? Captain, she's about to start another mini? No. We need food. I have some stuff to do as well. I'm not gonna start another mini. I am very proud of this mini. I think it came out super cool. Yeah, I think this is a good mini. I think we did a good job, guys. I think we did a good job. Yeah, I think we did a good job. Let me jump into the chatting section really quick. Which is borked, because everything is borked. Ah! That's okay. That's okay. I'm not surprised at this point. There we go. let me close the glue so it doesn't dry. Well, it looks very good. I'd have never guessed it was like your what, second or third mini? Third technically. Second Mechanicus mini, third overall mini. Yeah. Very nice, thank you. Okay, let me throw out this. My hand is all wrinkly and stuff, that's okay. I'm gonna be washing the everything later. I can throw out this one too. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this was my third mini technically. It was technically my third mini ever. So yeah, I think it is awesome. It has some little like things where I was struggling to make the small details, but who wouldn't struggle on that, to be honest? So it's fine. On YouTube, I'm gonna be ending the stream. So YouTube, thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Please take care of yourself and hope to see you tomorrow when we're gonna be playing Timberborn, and then we're gonna be playing some Project Sekai later on the day. However, it will be on the other YouTube channel. But thank you all so much. Please take care of yourself and bye bye YouTube. Bye 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 bye.